It's time to start running!
Hello, good morning, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. It's Saturday, first proper day of the weekend. And so, yesterday when we streamed, we said, tomorrow I think I'm gonna play No Man's Sky for the first time. However, that was before I realised that the Planet Crafter 2.0 development branch update was already out, which means the live version of 2.0 is not that far away. Now, we've done a playthrough of Planet Crafter with a fresh start on Prime. We've done one with a fresh start on Toxicity. We still have fresh starts on Humble and the Moons to do, so I want to do a fresh start on both. And then for the 2.0 playthrough, my plan is to go back to Prime, because that's where a huge amount of changes have been done, is on Prime, and then do a Prime and then use the interplanetary rocket to the other ones rather than fresh starting everywhere, because I've never done a big system playthrough either. So I'm like, crap, if 2.0 is already like in development branch, I need to get my fresh starts of Humble and the Moons done like soon. So instead of No Man's Sky, we're Planet Crafter and MechWarrior 5. So Planet Craft today, MechWarrior 5 tomorrow, alternate going forward. That's the plan. So yeah, we need to get rolling. We need to get rolling with that. I didn't realise it was so close. So let's just make sure we've got all this good stuff here. Music is cool, but I want it down just to 50. That's perfectly fine. That's good. Controls fine. Full screen windowed. Frame rate, yeah, that's all good. Brightness, field of view. Screen shake intensity. I'm turning that like right off. Okay, that's fine. Right, play. So there you can see. So this was, I can't remember which one's which actually. So we've got, yeah. So this one was the full playthrough of Toxicity, and this was the full playthrough of Prime. I can't remember what that one was. Might have been I think that might have even been the one I did when it was in early access. Could have been. Right, so we're going to do a new game. We're going for, the name is going to be Humble. We're going to start on Planet Humble. And just to remind people of the game modes, you've got Relaxed, which is dying, no consequence, oxygen, health, water, decrease slowly. No. Standard is standard, you drop some items when you die. Intense, every item in your inventory gets destroyed when you die. Oxygen and health and water decrease a bit faster. Hardcore, your save file's deleted when you die. And then you've got creative mode, build without limits, and you've got custom. We're going to do standard, that's what we're doing them all on. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to Planet Crafter, one of my favourite games. I don't know why, but I just love this game. I just jive with this game. It's just so fun, so chill. It encompasses the things I enjoy so much, which is base building, exploration, in a chill environment. I like games that have intensity as well. I play MechWarrior and Art Raiders and all that sort of stuff, but man, this game sometimes is just like nice to sit down and just like enjoy, and I love the way the world changes. That for me is such a cool thing, is watching the terraformation of the planet. Peak. Right, anyway, enough talk. Let's create and load. Here we go. Never been to Humble before. This is brand new.
Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Okay. So yeah, we've oh, here we go. We've never been in this planet before. So what have we got? We've got to remember the buttons. What are the buttons? There we go. Please note any previous attempts to terraform the planet. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance process terraformation. First, reach 175,000 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. Okay. In here, we've got the usual food. We've got a flower, some oxygen, water, and somewhere to start. And we've got our crafting things. So, okay. Craft a T1 backpack. I miss my pinning tool. Where's my recipe pin? Right, so we need some we need 2 iron, 2 cobalt, 3 iron, 2 cobalt, and a mag. Iron. There's a thing right here. What is that? Dolomite. Okay. Where's some cobalt? We got some cobalt around here. Is cobalt the rare one? Where's the cobalt? Normally cobalt is like the easy thing to find. Dude. Dude! Shit me. No cobalt. Normally that is like everywhere. Okay. What do you mean I can't craft it? Why can't I haven't got a... What? Oh, I put it the wrong way around. Put it the wrong way round, you dime bar. Where is that thing? Man, I am rusty. Right, I need that, and that, and that, and that. Take the aluminum for now. In fact, let's just take, and the water, let's just take what we can, and then we can at least stash some of it. Yeah, dolomite, that's new. Okay, I haven't seen that before. Right, so let's put the water and the food and the flour away for now. Give me the backpack. Okay. Wall breaker. Interesting. So we need the oxygen tank. So I need to find some cobalt. And I need 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. Yeah, cobalt's missing. Silicon, iron, okay. 2 silicon, 2 magnesium, we've got the cobalt as well. We'll have to get some more though. On the oxygen tank first, because the oxygen tank gets me there. We also need to rush food. I need 2 cobalt. Oh. Shit. Come on, there's got to be some more cobalt around here somewhere. You're killing me, man. There literally is no cobalt. What's this dolomite stuff? Huh. There's a blue case. Run! Run like the wind! Pray it's got cobalt in it. It does not. Shit. Oxygen level low. No, I think we fucked ourselves. I didn't bring my oxygen. I always carry an oxygen and I forgot to bring the fucking oxygen. Okay, we fucked ourselves, right? Okay. Right. Exit the main menu. Play. Delete. Start again. Try not to play like a fucking moron. Okay, so here we are, the Planet Crafter.
Emergency.
Oh my god.
Correct your trajectory.
How many times we played this fucking game? I think the lack of cobalt's just thrown my brain into a flat spin. Right, oxygen. We always carry an oxygen bottle with us. So let's fucking do that to start with. Right, I've got some of that. Let's take that with us. build that yet. No, I need one more magnesium for that. I need one more cobalt. Right. So I need some magnesium. I need one more cobalt. Yes, that's what I fucking needed. Can't deconstruct that yet. Right. Just getting the tools. Get the tools up and running, right? Let's not play like a dick. You remember this game being like an hour of pitter, then really easy afterwards? Depends what you're looking for in a game next in terms of easy. For me, like, I mean, people say it's easy because there's no... the fuck? Are we under an asteroid strike already? Fuck me, we are. Right, people say it's easy because there's no, like, bad guys. You know, how often are you going to die? Depends how far you want to push the boat out. You can load up on oxygen and go into wrecks and bring out a little bit of stuff because you've got lack of inventory space. This game is all about how you can take zero risk, right, and the game will take longer, or you can take a lot more risk and the game will be quicker. But it's not designed to be a hard game. It is not a game. And the first hour, I don't think is a pitter. I think it's like any survival game, right? What survival game where you don't start with nothing? You know, Subnautica, Sons of the Forest. I mean, just pick a survival game. Most survival games, you start with nothing. So all survival games, the whole point of them is to start being a pitter, and as you go up, I mean, even Sons of the Forest, which has increasingly difficult enemies and stuff. I mean, by the end of that game, when you're kitted out with the katana, the shotgun, the pistol, and all the gear, it's not difficult. At least you're not half naked on a beach punching trees. But yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, all these games, even Subnautica's not difficult. You can play Subnautica and almost never see a Leviathan. And the one couple of times when you can't avoid the Leviathan, you can sneak past it very, very easily. Right, so what am I doing? I need to build... Did I build that? No, so I need to build the construction chip. So I need one more magnesium. And I can build the deconstruction. So let's get that in. So I need 2 magnesium, 4 magnesium, and a silicon. Okay. I always like to deconstruct the chests, because then I know I've got it. Because once it's gone from the world, it's gone from the world. Right, that should be enough for what we're looking for. So yeah, I mean, like I say, I mean, you are talking to somebody who's totally biased, right? I love this game. Simple as that. I love playing this game. I have so much fun in this game. And it isn't difficult, but it's fun, and I love it. Yeah. Alright, have we got any space left in here? No, I don't. Right, so let's think about this. We need to build an ore crusher. What does an ore crusher need? We need to build a habitat as well. Let's build an ore crusher first. 3 dolomite, magnesium, titanium. Okay. Never seen an ore crusher before? That's new. There's the titanium. I think it was just a magnesium we need, right? Yeah. And I have no idea what this map looks like, so I have no idea like where I want to actually build a main base, but because this place is quite tight with all these pillars. So, right, ore crusher. Let's just build that back here for a second. So it's not actually that big. Okay, let's put it here. Okay, does it work? Or do we need a wind turbine for it? Good question. Pressure, number extracted, disintegrates item, energy. Right. So I'm guessing we just put dolomite in it. Let's try it. Let's just find some dolomite. Warning, low power. Okay, so we need to build a wind turbine. Iron. There's some dolomite. Iron. Any more dolomite around? 1 minute there's fucking dolomite everywhere. The next minute I can't find any. Give me some more iron. That'll be my little wind turbine farm to start with. I know, low power. See, no, there's more dolomite over there. Okay, let's get some. Let's do this. Right, let's get some wind power up. Okay, right, let's try this. How much does it take? Does it have to be full? Disintegrates an item every 130 seconds. Oh. Oh, there you go. So we just need to go out and get a bunch of this stuff and let that chunk away. Let's not die again like a loser. The Doge Lord. How you doing? First time chat on Twitch. Hey, hi, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Run for the wind. Oxygen level critical. No. There we go. Made it. Right. 4 more, and then it can just do what it does. One, 2, 3. Four. And 5. Cool. Where'd the music go? It's gone quiet. It's gone silent, I guess, because of night time. Right. Get some oxygen back. There we go. Cool. Right, that's done. That's doing its thing. Right. No, right, next. I need to build a living compartment. We need to build a drill. Terraformation. We've got hydration is low. Haven't seen any ice. Shit, have we got no ice around either? Oh, fuck. Right. T2 craft station. We need a veggie. No, I need a food grower as well. I really need. We need ice as well. Living compartment. We need, yeah, so we need 3 iron. 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. There's a titanium. Iron. silicon. Any more iron? Give me some iron. Anywhere? Dude. Dude, where is the iron? There's not as many of the normal mats around. Right, let's do, oh man, I need that. Ugh. Give me that. And all the things that we had before, oh, this is the thing starting fresh, right? You don't have any of your jetpacks and your blades and all your other stuff for your mobility. Even your buggy. Right, there we go. Made it. Right, so I should now have enough, right? Which is 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. So, question is, where do we want to at least build an initial habitat? I'm thinking let's build one over here. So, because we've already got like a mini outpost there, back there, right? So... let's explore this way a touch and see if there's a bit more of an open, flat area. What have we got? There's something over here. Look at that over there. Okay, now then, this is what I'm talking about. This is better. This is better. Might not make this my permanent home, but this could be a good place to start. So we're going to have to do it quick. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a permanent home, but I think this will be a good place to start. Right, okay. Habitat. Oxygen level critical. And we're good. One of your saves on Prime, you're currently at liquid water stage, working on getting to lake so you can add eventually algae power. Nice. Nice. Well, you're definitely progressing. Once you get into algae, that's it. You're really cooking. Things can start to progress really fast at that point. Right. Because I don't like floating habitats. There we go. Right, the other thing I need to do is I need to make some storage crates, which is iron. So I should have one of those. Okay. And in fact, now I've got some time, I need another piece of iron to make some steps, because I want the door on this side to start with. That means we'll need some steps. Why is it offset? That's weird. I've never seen it do that before. No. Oh, shit. Fucking weird. I need the steps off the front here. There we go. Is that right? There we go. I think what happened was we were lined up with the foundation and not with the... So, okay, good. Right. We can put water in there. We can put that, and that for now. Okay. Right, let's do some of this stuff. Okay, I need to build 2 more of those living compartments. So I need 4 iron and 2 titaniums. So... bit of that. So is being on Prime your first playthrough, Doge Lord? Okay, right, cool. Right, let's get our oxygen back. More. There we go. Right, what I need to do, let's get... Because we need space to get food growers. I need a T2 crafter up. Okay, right, so we've got that. The next thing is a T2 craft station, which needs 1 more iron. Okay. Right, T2 craft station. You can go over here in the corner. Actually, I don't want you there. I want you here. Because over here, I'm going to put... I need 2 iron for the desk. Damn. All this iron, man. All this iron. We're going to need to get, actually, we're going to need to get an ore crusher up here. Let's get an ore crusher, because there's loads of dolomite, and I'm not getting any benefit from it. So the ore crusher, 3 dolomite iron. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3. Magnesium. And a titanium. Titanium, where are you? Come to me. There we go. Now you've played before. First playthrough, you made the mistake of placing your base near spawn. Didn't know it was eventually going to flood. That's the one. We've all done that, dude. I think nearly everybody that played the game that didn't watch a streamer or whatever beforehand did exactly the same thing. So we're all with you, my friend. Literally everybody does that. Okay, good. So, get me the first desk up. Right, then I need the blueprint screen, so I need silicon. Okay, get me a silicon. So I need silicon and then iron, silicon, magnesium. Okay. Silicon. I can never remember without the bloody recipes up. It drives me nuts. Iron, silicon, and then iron, silicon, mag. Got the mag. Need another iron. That's what we need. There we go. I haven't got enough to get any more silicon. Yeah, you learned from that. Started a new game and place your base out where the water stops rising. Probably the same place my base was on my first main playthrough. Yeah. Just on top of the lake area. Cool. Right. What do we get? T1 agility boots. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. I need 2 aluminum. That's at the other base. Damn you. Right, we're going to have to head that way because that's where our food is. Energy level screen. Do you know what? We need to make another storage crate. In fact, I need to put the storage crates over here, I think. I'll have another one, actually. Can I make another one? No, I can't. Oh, T2 oxygen tanks available. Right. Right, I need that water. We need to go back and get the food, you see. Oh, you... Ah! There we go. Right. Okay, water's full. Right, food. We need to go back and get food, so off we go. I wish I could make the agility boot straight away, actually, but I can't. I need the aluminum from there. Oxygen tank, silicon, cobalt. Yeah, okay, we're going back. We're going back. Okay. When you get flower spreader, adding that right away. As long as you got food growers and focusing on getting yourself water. Once you've got food growers and water, then you're set. Right. There we go. All of you, you, and you. Yeah, and then once this empties, yeah, we'll come back for all of that, but I need to get that emptied too. Yeah, we need to get power ore crushers and ore crushers up. Those ore crushers are going to be key due to the lack of cobalt in this area. Flower spreader needs fertilizer. I think so. I can't remember all the recipes off by heart. I've been playing so many other games, but I think it does. Yeah. You don't see any mechs? Dastardly. Mechs tomorrow, my friend. Mechs tomorrow. Yeah. Right, here we go. Right, let's get the food in here. The water and a couple of the oxygen. Right, what is it I needed for the aluminum? What do I need the aluminum for? I've forgotten. What did I need double aluminum for? Going mad. Oh, I know I needed it. If I needed it over here, right? I needed it for the agility boots. 2 aluminum and 2 fabric. Bosh. Wicked. Yes. Yes. Agility boots. Deconstructor, I guess. I need the exoskeleton. Do I have an exoskeleton up yet? No. Yes, I do. T1 exoskeleton. Titanium silicon mag. Titanium silicon mag. Wicked. Exoskeleton key. Let's get that built. Right. Let's take you out. Put you on. Bang, bang, bang. Excellent. Cooking on gas. Right. Let's go back now. Actually, no. The next oxygen tank. Silicon, cobalt. Yeah, so I don't have any cobalt here, I don't think. I do. I'll have one. What is it? Silicon, titanium, and 2 mag. Oxygen is life. Another titanium. Somewhere. How you doing, Dastardly? Good to see you on YouTube. Still looking for a mushroom packet. Ooh. I mean, the best place for them is blue crates, right? And the best place for blue crates is wrecks. So any wrecks or structures, I mean, that is the that's the place, right? Oh, I need another mag. Damn. Thought I had everything. Got the other mag. But yeah, mushroom packets, Rex. Rexploration. For me, once you've kind of got the basics of survival up, it's like at that point, it's just this game rewards exploration like massively. But you've got to get the basics up, which is why I'm rushing to try and get all this stuff moved over here, all the ores, so I can start getting food growers up, because food growers is key. Did see another box somewhere in a Rex, but you haven't looked yet. I mean, you've got the one big wreck, which is on the side of where the lake forms, and then you've got a smaller wreck at the back of the top of the edge of the lake in the big open area. You're just meching around, doing clan contracts on PS5. These are rough. Why? I mean, the clan contracts are rough, right? I mean, they're rough until you get loaded up on clan weaponry. Once you got clan weaponry, you're cooked, right? You're sorted at that point. You are absolute cooking. Right, give me all of that. I'll trade you a iron for cobalt, and let's magnesium for cobalt, because cobalt's what we're shortest of. And I see this stuff around the base with the holes in, and all I can think is of the mycelium stuff, which is in, or the micellar stuff, which is in Satisfactory. I'm like, oh, I want to chop that down and use it. Yeah, and it's a different game. Okay. First load of mats. So give me a crate. So let's put a crate in here. Offload all of you. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna have to offload you. If we got some seed packets. I need more iron because we need to get some wind power up to do another ore crusher over here. So we need another 5 iron for that ore crusher. Extra we pick up is a bonus. Any more iron? Any more iron? No. Titanium. Iron. Iron. That'll do us. Right, let's head back. Asteroid strike, shit. Run, 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 run. Run away. I've not seen any ice. Where's all the ice to make water? Holy fuck. There's no water here. Right, let's offload some of this iron. Yeah, that'll give us 5 thingies. T1 heater, iron and silicon. I got a silicon, I've got an iron, and I've got an iridium. Good, that's up. You're going to need water, a thing of food, 2 oxygen capsules. You launched a rocket before saving, you think that's the one that gives iridium. I mean, iridium's always useful, but there is the iridium cave, don't forget, very close to the lake. Which is a good source of iridium to start with. Come on, man. I'm going to need another water, aren't I? How much water have I got? I've got 5 waters left. Eesh! That's not good. I've not seen any ice. Come on, let me out of this place. Dude. I need some food over here. I've got 4 food left as well. Shit. Oh my god. Tell me they're iceroids. I hope they're iceroids. Let me out of veggie tube? What's in the ice? I need to find ice. Okay, we need an ice run as well. Shit, to get a veggie tube. T1 drill, iron and titanium. Let's get at least a drill up as well. I need those wind turbines up. Come on, man. How long is this going on for? So it looks like ice over there. Okay. We done? We're done. Right, give me over here. Let's have my power stuff over by this rock. Oh, there we go. Right, then I want to drill. T1 drill. Let's put you... I don't know, let's put you over here somewhere. Is there any ice over here? Or is this all dolomite? It's all dolomite, look. And the asteroid that fell is not an... It's not an asteroid. Damn. Okay, iron and shit, but... Okay. Okay. Right. I think we're going to have to do a quick run into that building area over there and see what's there in terms of crates. I need to get an ore crusher up. I actually, well, in fact, let's get 5 more of those up and then get, I can't get any more T1 heaters up, but I can get more drills. So I need, let's get the 5 wind turbines up and then let's get some drills up. So 5 more wind turbines. Give me iron. Is it iron, and titanium? Iron and titanium. We got 3 titanium, so I need 1 titanium and 2 iron. Iron left over here. Magnesium, magnesium, magnesium. 2 more iron, please. Come on, mate. There it is. Get back. Oxygen level low. Okay. Keep getting told the control when I create it. Good. Right, you're doing your thing. Next thing is an ore crusher, which is 3 dolomite, magnesium. Was it 3 dolomite, magnesium, iron, titanium? Magnesium, titanium. I need an iron. Another asteroid strike? You're gonna be fucking kidding me, man. That's dolomite shit. No, look at that. Right, so now I need the 3 dolomite. Where did I put the dolomite? 1, 2, 3. Right, we can make an ore crusher. Terraformation screen. Iron, cobalt, silicon. Cobalt. Silicon. I need an iron. I need 1 more iron. I suppose I can make the screen and we'll pick up 1 iron when we go outside. Give me the terraformation screen. Have I got that right around? Yeah, I do. Right, let's have a terraformation screen here. There we go. Need to find the ice to get the veggie tube up. T2 backpack. Iron, silicon, titanium. That would be incredibly useful before we go and start doing shit, but I need to get that ore crusher up. But man, this asteroid strike stuff is killing me right now. Iron, silicon. Silicon. Where's a cobalt? I'll take that. Silicon. Iron. Well, that should be enough. Pick up some more dolomite on the way. Because we need to get that dolomite cooking. The aim is that we get the ore crusher up. And we get that cooking, and we get the veggie tube up, and get that running while we go and explore. Right, so we should have enough for the ore crusher now. Give me more dolomite, and let's put the rest. What do I need here? I need to find a titanium. Backpack number 2, and in we go. That is what I'm talking about. Right, dolomite. If we can get all this in the ore crusher, that'll be big. So that's a few. A couple up here. Right, let's get that in the ore crusher. Get some oxygen. There's a blue chest up there. We're going to check the blue chest in case anything useful. Could be food, could be water in there. All of that is whatever enough just to keep me going, right? Which is the aim. Right, let's get... Yeah, good. You're all in. Empty you out. Still no sign of any ice. Found mushroom seeds. Ah, nice one. Good job. They're around. You just have to keep checking. Just have to keep checking. Right, this could be ice up this way, but we'll have a look. Take all of that. There is a blueprint chip in there, which is great. Okay, this looks like ice. Hydration level's low, I get it. What's that? Aluminum and cobalt. Where's the ice? Can be destroyed with explosives. Right, so there's no ice in this ice area. Shit. Well, that sucks ass. So I think we're going to have to go over the other... We're going to have to just check out the building area, see if we can find food and water there, and then we're going to run over to the what looks to be a more snowy area that way, if there's any ice over there. But not having ice just lying around, man, that's crazy. Early on. Let's get all of you out. We did get a couple of food though, so food is good. We did get 1 water, so man, I need to make another storage chest. We'll sort all that later. What's this going to get us? Mining speed. Ugh. Okay. I was going to say, it's not asteroid strike again, is it? What have we got over here? T2 deconstructor, chest, blueprinting, balls. Chest, food, no water. Titanium, storage crate, shit. Okay. No water. Shit. Water's a problem, man. Water's a problem. Oh. I thought there might have been ice in the dolomite. There's no ice there either. Okay. And we're going to need another storage chest. Jesus. There's a water in there, so let's put that in there like so. We've got 2 more chips. Like T1 mining speed, just don't need right now. Compass, I mean, it's alright. T2 agility boots. Super alloy, so you can forget that for the minute. How are you doing? Are you full? No. The problem is I need ice to make the veggie tube as well. So unless we can find a source of ice, we're in trouble. There's some water at least. Every water that we find is... it keeps us going a that bit longer to find ice. Or at least make a rain collector or something. But I need the ice to make the veggie tube, so that's still a problem. Still got to find ice to make the veggie tube. That, make another chest. Right. In terms of blueprints, where are we looking? So the food grower is here, so that's oxygen. Need the veggie tube. Need the veggie tube to get the food grower. Can't get the veggie tube until we find ice. So ice is key. Yeah, we have to have ice. I'm going to do one more last run through here, and then we're going to get a habitat, and we're going to run over to this snow area and see if we can find ice. We've got a blue chest over here. What's that? Is that dolomite again? It's dolomite. I mean, it looks like that's an ice field, so... I don't care about any of that. Drop mag. Pick up the aluminum. Aluminum is just... Actually, I need to also pick up that cobalt, because cobalt is rare as fuck. Man alive, cobalt and ice. Never expected it. Yeah, so it doesn't say... Yeah, okay. I was like, is there a... Oh, no, you can open... Oh, no, it just opens that, right. Okay, right. I don't need that, or that. I don't need that. That, or that. I need 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. 3 iron. I need 1 more titanium. Okay. Now we're going to go on an ice-capade. You unlock flower spreader, so you place 1 down, added a golden seed that give big O2 bows. You got a golden seed? You must have found a golden crate. Nice. So we're taking a bit of a gamble that there is ice in this, what looks to be an ice field. You'd think there was ice in the ice field. One would hope. Right. Let's get the compartment up so that we make sure that we've got this. Let's make sure we've got some storage here. Have another one actually. There we go. Oh, hallelujah. Ice. Ice, ice. Not a lot of it, but there is ice. Find as much as we can. Take that back with us. Build veggie tubes. I need at least 5 veggie tubes. I need at least 5. We got 5 ice. So I can build the 5 veggie tubes. Keep an eye on that oxygen. There's more ice up here. Looks like some uranium up here too. And more ice. Perfect. Well, at least we know there's some uranium. What's that? Uranite. What the fuck is uranite? Oh, uranite is that thing that goes in... I know what that is. Inventory full. Shit, let's go, let's go. That goes in the ore crusher. Interesting. Good level low. T2 drill, always good. Right, we've got a lot of ice and stuff, so that's good. So let's head back. So we'll get, we need to get these veggie tubes up. Yeah. Interesting start. I mean, it feels different, obviously, with the fact that you've got these ore crushers, you've got the dolomite stuff, the fact that, I mean, ice and cobalt were in abundance on Prime. And in fact, I didn't have a problem with that on Toxicity either. The issue on Toxicity was aluminum. Yeah, so you can put that in. Oh, you can get super alloy from that. We need plenty of that uranite. Okay. Right, let's take that. Right, to make a veggie tube, we need magnesium. Okay, that gives me 2 veggie tubes. Veggie tube can go down here for now. Actually, no, they indoors. Are these the indoor ones? These are the indoor ones. Okay. And another one. Right, magnesium, iron, magnesium, iron, magnesium. Okay, I can do one more. That'll give me the 5. Shit. That'll do for now. Right. Let's put you away for now. In fact, do you know what? 5. I want to make 10. So I need another 5 iron. And there's the 5 magnesium. No, not those. I need the flowers. That actually, we need to find out how many flowers we've got. I'm not sure the lemon seed will go in. Oh, we got plenty of flowers. Need water. Give me one more magnesium. There it is. I don't need the cobalt for now. And then I just need a flower. There we go. Oh, hang on. That's 150. That's 200. Perfect. Good. Right. Next thing. T1 solar panel. Iron, silicon, and cobalts. That's 3 solar panels. I have more than... Alright, okay, I have enough cobalt for that, silicon, and another iron. I don't have enough space to build more. Right, okay, let's put the solar panels over here. Last thing I need is the power running down. This game rewards goblin hoarding mentality to a point, but you will find yourself running out of inventory space real fast, certainly at the beginning. And the other thing is when you actually build your big base, the positioning of your storage and the storage organization is critical, because when you get into automation, you've got to have the right storage areas, and because your auto crafters they have a limited range, so you've got to make sure the stuff you're making in the auto crafter is in the available storage nearby. Right, have we got enough to do? Can I make one more? Do I have enough? I don't have enough. I do have enough cobalt there, silicon and iron. Perfect, so I can get one more. That should give us quite a bit of power. That's good. Right. Excellent. That's good. Good. Right, progress screen. Let's get that one up. Take some food. Right, progress screen requires... Oh, that's energy level. Oh, we haven't got progress screen unlocked, but we do need energy levels. Iron, silicon, mag. Iron, silicon... Oh, T3 backpack. Jesus. just a storm. Okay, that's fine. Where's the magnesium? I kind of wish the storm, like I've never, this whole like glowing thing changes the color. I kind of wish that it built up slower and to the point where it massively obscured your visibility. I think that would be cool. I want to put you further back. So actually, let's put you even further back. Okay, good. Right, power, 36 available. Okay, good. Good. I'd like to do more heaters, but we don't have the thing for that. Right, oxygen is really picking up, so that's good. Yeah, so we're on our way towards food grower. I don't have much more flowers, so I can't do much more about that. Right, let's try and get all the ore sorted out. And then we're going to head back over to get more ice and stuff. Right, all the ore goes over here. All the ore goes over here. Food and seeds are in these two. Like so. Good. Okay, so that's just doing its thing. We did pick up T3 backpack, 2 aluminum, which we've got, titanium and silicon. 2 aluminum, titanium. I need a silicon. Right, T3 backpack. Bosh. Oh yeah, that feels good. There we go. Excellent. T2 veggie tube, you're killing me, dude. Double ice though. Okay, so we need to get way more. Alright, let's go back to our ice area. See if we pick up a ton more ice. Ice and uranite. Veggie tubes are prio because they go to they turn into the food grower. Now we've found some ice, we can get water, but the food grower is key because we'll run out of space food. Nice. That's why I'm prioritizing the veggie tubes. Right, let's put you away. You... we'll keep... Actually, I don't need that right now. It's a 350% seed. Right, let's just put that there now. Let's just go and get some collection stuff. See, you make storages, just throw everything into a hab on the ground. I like to have it organized because it makes the end game huge, hugely easier when you start organizing everything for your end game, because the end game has to be organized. So for me, if I do it from the beginning, then I just find it makes it easier for me. Okay, keep an eye on our oxygen. Okay, time to go. Fortunately, we don't have the oxygen to stay in here that long. Right, it's worth going back in to get more ice before we head back, so let's go and do that. We can do one more ice run, come back, get oxygen, and then we can head back, and then there'll be food and water back at our main base, which will be fine. It's just we're quite deep in this cave now. Okay. Full. Good. Right, let's go. We're going to do a Uranite run as well, because we're definitely going to need some of those mats. Okay, in we go. Off we go. Yeah, I mean, some of the like big bases where you can build at the end, and the level of automation you can do. That's another reason I really love this game, is the evolving QOL is amazing. Like, there's so many things like you wish you had, and the way that the QOL works in the game is the way that evolves is just brilliant. I love it. I love it when you've got evolving QOL like that. It makes some of the simplest things in a game feel like really important. Like having a map, pinning recipes, you know, all that sort of stuff. It's like, oh my god, that's so good. Okay, right. T2 Veggie Tube is iron, magnesium, silicon. So let's get rid of some of the ice because I can't carry everything. Right. Iron, magnesium, silicon. Iron, magnesium, silicon. There's 2 of the veggie tubes. Iron. Okay. I didn't get any water. Shit. Magnesium, silicon. But these aren't the outdoor ones. Is it the tier 3s that are the outdoor veggie tubes then? Holy crap. Okay, that's not great. Let's put you there for the minute. I need to make another living compartment. 2 iron and a titanium. There we go. That'll give me another living compartment. That's in the ground. Okay. Okay, perfect. That'll give us what we need just for now. seeds. Not seeds, flowers. Right, that's it. So what I can do is take you and you. Oh my god. Okay. Any silicon? No. No silicon. Shit. Give me silicon, silicon, silicon. There we go. Right. Iron, magnesium, silicon. A couple more iron. So one more iron and one more magnesium. That will help. Very nice. Okay. Go. Yeah, oxygen really bumping up now. Let's get some more. 1, 2. I need one more ice. That'll give me 3. So I just need 3 silicon, and that will give me 9. If we pick up 4, that will be the one I need for the 10. Then we'll have 10 T2 veggie tubes, which will be pushing us to the food grower as quickly as possible. Okay, give me that, and that. 2 more ice. Actually, I shouldn't need any more ice because we just thingied it, didn't we? So that's good. There. Alright, 10 T2 veggie tubes. Perfect. Good. Right. 22. That's pushing us up. Good. So we got a ladder already. T2 heater is available, but we need to get some iridium for that. Okay. I've also got to think about how I'm gonna. We built the base next to the hill, so I need to think about how we're going to build this. We need to go to a second floor. We've got ladders now. T3 oxygen tank. Okay, that's useful. Iron, titanium, silicon, mag, aluminum. Just need the silicon. Give me that. Good. That's boosted that. Okay. T2 drills would be great. How's our power looking? Okay. T2 drills, iron and titanium. Okay. Right, 5, which means I need 10 titanium. Literally, this is the thing with this game. When you don't need titanium, there's going to be titanium literally everywhere. You'll be tripping over it. But when you need it, like, you can't find it. It's the same with any other material. When you need it, it's just not there. It's like the game knows. It knows. Oh, how many is that? 10. Cool. That for now. There we go. Hence why you goblin hoard everything in sight. I don't know, man. Early on, I don't know, rushing food growers and doing that before I start goblin hoarding seems to be the key. I've been close on a couple of ones to running out of food. Right. T2 drill. Right, we'll leave all that for now. Eventually I will get rid of those T1s, so I might as well leave them up for now. Okay. I could really do with another one of these. But I need more solar panels up first. We're down to 2.8 kilowatts, so solar panels is cobalt. That's 3. Then I just need iron and silicon. Iron. I need one more iron, one more silicon. But then in reality, I need... What is that? That's 6. That's 10. Just give me 2 more iron, 2 more silicon now. And then we can pick up some more. Silicon. Give me one more iron. One more iron. Come on, I know you're there. You're there somewhere. One more iron. There it is. Because then I can have one ore crusher that's just doing dolomite and one ore crusher that's doing uranite. Give me some water and some food. Living compartment glass. Not really what I need. Transmissions. That's useful. just need one more iron, one more silicon. There's some iron. Take that because it's here, and there's the silicon. Cool. Okay, and then the ore crusher. So I need a titanium and 3 dolomite. There's dolomite over here. Actually, let's get some oxygen while we're here. Do that. Actually, do we have any titanium in here? I do have dolomite. Through there. Can't duck. Let's load up on some dolomite too, because then I can just shove that straight in once we build it. There's a titanium. Plenty of dolomite around here, which is good. Then we're going to go and do a uranite run. Oh, random piece of ice. Okay. Wish I'd have had that earlier. There we go. That's doing its thing. How's this doing with its unlocks? What do I need for the food? Where is the food grower gone? Oh, food grower's up. Missed it. Right. Food grower. Aluminum, iron, and a water bottle. Okay. We got the water bottles. We've got some ice to make water bottles. So I know where I can get aluminum up here. I can recycle this thing up here. A T2 ore crusher. Glad I just built what I had. Oh, it needs bauxite. Oh, okay. Now I feel like I'm playing Satisfactory. Bloody bauxite. Is there any more of these that have been knocked down? Yes. What? Don't drop the aluminum. Mag. Yeah, not found bauxite yet. Getting food is the most important. Right. So what was it I need in it? Food grower is iron and aluminum. So anything that's not iron or aluminum. So That's going to give us 4. Then I need 4 water bottles. So let's take the ice, because I know I can get a little bit more of that. Have I got any more spare? There we go. Right, food growers. They're a little bit bigger, right? Was that just too close to the thing? Shit! Okay, they take up a lot of power. They take up a lot of power. Right, 1 seed. 2 seed. Well, that'll give us 2 food growers up and running, so let's get you up. Wow, they take a lot of power. They take a lot of power. And they take aluminum. Shit. I just don't have that much spare aluminum. Let's put you in here for now. Alright, let's go and do a let's go do a uranite run. So let's take some food and water with me. Yeah, we need to find some bauxite as well. At least we're growing some food. I just don't think it will grow fast enough for us at the moment. I need at least 4. There's some aluminum here. That's good. Give me that. And give me that seed as well. And that one, in fact, and the food. Okay. Let's find this uranite. Okay. Ooh, look at you. Hiding around the back. Oh my. Oh, there's some bauxite in there. There's a chip in there. And there's a rod. Water. And the seed. And some iridium. And we are full. That was unexpected. Alright, well, let's go back. Where the frick are we? There's a way out. There it is. Alright, where's the way out? In fact, what I can do is, because I need that anyway, should give us 2 more spots for uranite. And there's more to explore over here. Look at that. Oh my word. Okay, we're coming back. Okay, let's load up on O2 and let's head back. I'm going to keep that bauxite because I need that to get a T2 ore crusher. So I definitely want to go down that pathway of getting a T2 ore crusher because that seems like it's going to be useful. I don't know if it's just got larger bays. I don't know if it just does it faster. I don't know what a T2 gives us right now, but I'm sure it's going to be useful. Okay, what are we doing? Oxygen. Right, let's put the uranite in here. Like so. Take that out. Put dolomite in there. Take that out. At least we've got our first bit of super alloy. Got some uranium now as well, which is nice. Actually, I need those, so let's take that. That can go there, and the uranite there. Food, water, and then seeds. In fact, that'll just do for now. We got the food growers up, so that's the important thing. Let's get this uncoded. T2 microchip. Okay. I can live without mining speed right now because we haven't got any miners up. So that's the bauxite. So we do need to get a transmission screen. So I need another table, which is 2 iron. And then this one is iron, 2 silicon, and mag. I need 2 silicon. Need a comms antenna. Okay. Oh, there's comms antenna. Silicon, titanium, iron, aluminum. Silicon, titanium, iron. I need the titanium, aluminum. There it is. Okay, and then I need a ladder. Indoor ladder is an iron and a cobalt. Never an iron when I just need 1 iron and it's not there. There's one. T3 veggie tube is up. Oh my god. Right. This is just, this is just temporary base and stuff for now. But here we can put the comms array. Where are we going to put that? Like so. Shit. We need power. I don't have any more aluminum. I just need even just one. Ah, there's 1 aluminum. So I can at least get 1 of these, which is a magnesium, iron, magnesium, silicon, and what is it? 2 cobalt. I just need an iron and more iron. The early game power woes. Right. Where's my fusion reactor? Cool. that's given us... That should give us enough to do the comms array. There we go. Cool. There we go. Message from Sentinel Corps. To Convict GP8971-Lima. You have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Nice. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corps. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until terraformation is complete. Thank you, Sentinel Corps. Right, okay, so there's that going. So terraformation is ticking along. Right. What are we doing next? We've got to do another Uranite run. I think that's what we've got to do, right? We were going to go back over that area. I think so. Let's go do that. See if we can find useful stuff, like aluminum. Like, aluminum is power, but it's also T3 veggie tubes. So we have the food now, so the veggie tubes aren't quite as important as, in fact, getting T2 heaters up, which also require aluminum. So yeah, we're in a bit of an aluminum drought now. But that's the way this game is. You go from, like, you know, material drought to material drought. There'll come a point where I'm short of iron again, or short of titanium, or whatever it happens to be. You're always going to be short of something because as you go through the game, you kind of focus on getting a stash of that material, and then this material, and then you need it, and then you use it, and then you go to the automation, and then you'll be short of something when you're automating. It's just like, that's just the way it goes. Oh, cool, we got big locker storage. Good stuff. Not the biggest, but it's good locker storage. Uranite. Right, what's in these crates? More bauxite, and there's some aluminum in there. I'll take the uranite, the bauxite, iridium, and then some more uranite here. Here we've got a couple of water bottles and a chip as well, so yeah, that's good enough. That's a decent enough run. Looks like this might melt and get bigger, so that this cave might expand. Might. We'll see. Hydration level low. We've got a couple of places to explore as well. We can go at the back behind our base. We've got that pathway down there to explore as well. Maybe we'll find some bauxite that way. Bauxite or aluminum, one of the two. I forgot to stop and get oxygen, didn't I? I'm carrying a spare oxygen bottle though this time. Oxygen level low. Am I going to make it? I'm not going to make it. This is why we always carry an oxygen bottle. Always, always, always. Okay. Put you in there. Okay. Right, we did get some aluminum. Right, we do have some bauxite. In fact, we've got 3 bauxite now. So 3 bauxite, 2 cobalt, and a dolomite. And how much does it cost? It costs 21 energy. And we've only got 6.8, so I can't do it anyway. Damn you. Okay. Need to solve our power issues first. Alright, give me another oxygen bottle, so I've always got one on me. We've got a recycling machine, okay. That'll give me the ability to break down those rods. Nothing else I really want urgently right now, because I need to do some more of this. Let's get some food. How's our food growers doing? Food growers take 15 each as well. So what are we at? We're at 85%. So we nearly got some food, which is good. Right. Okay. Locker. I need 3 iron to do a locker. What? You have no... I just need 1 piece of iron, man. You're killing me, man. Try and get the big lockers, because that will help. There you go. There's 1. Is there any more up here while we're here? Because then that'll give us another locker or 2. Yeah, once we solve the aluminium thing, at least having to run power lines to everything isn't a thing. Yeah, absolutely. And it's planet wide. So it doesn't matter how far you are away from your energy, which is nice. Though I see in Satisfactory 1.2 you can daisy chain buildings now without having to use power poles, which is fucking wicked. That. Here. Actually, did I want to do it like that? I don't know. I really need. Yeah, okay, let's just put some stuff in here for now. I need to build the one in the corner first. Perfect. Alright, okay, that's good. So, how many? We've got 2 aluminum there. Okay, we got some more aluminum. So 2 2 aluminum. So I need 4 cobalt and then 2 iron, magnesium, silicon. 4 cobalt, 2 lots of magnesium. Okay, so I need 1 iron and 2 silicon. Yeah, daisy chaining buildings, like those power poles in buildings was a real pain in the ass, like when building. So the daisy chain in the building is freaking awesome. And that's a huge QOL. That should be enough to get 2 more of the big solar panels up, which means we'll be able to get a couple more food growers. Those food growers require aluminum, which we don't have. How's the energy looking? 45 available. Yeah, see these T2 solar panels, they really pump, which is great. Sweet. Excellent. They're chunking along. Good, we're getting some super alloy, getting some iridium and stuff as well, which is great. But the aluminum's holding us back, right? Okay, so we need to find aluminum. That's going to be the key. Right, let's take with us. We've got an oxygen bottle. Give me 1 water, 1 food. And then I need 3 iron, 2 titanium. We'll pick up an iron and a silicon on the way. There's a silicon. Have 3 iron, 2 titanium, and silicon. I just need that last bit of iron. That's nice. Okay, we'll take that with us. I shall leave that chest in a minute. We can come to that on the way back. Good, there's more chests up here. Trying to find an area we might find bauxite, so maybe it's over this way. So the plan will be to set up like a little outpost up this way. Oh, I see some sort of wreck building thing. We've got that. Could be a sulfur area in there, maybe. Okay, I think this is a good like halfway stop-off point for now, so we're going to put ourselves a little living compartment here. Let's have a look what this is. magnesium. What's this? Yeah, sulfur. We'll pick up a couple while we're here. Titanium. No bauxite. Nice. Holy Toledo. Right, seeds, water and food, flowers. Aluminum. Drink some water and we'll have some food. More aluminum. And we're full. Okay. Interesting place. At least we know where the sulfur is. Still not found the bauxite or the aluminum place yet. Kind of feel that would be like towards where we saw that lava area, but no, we'll empty what we've got and we'll come back to this area. Because all that is good, useful stuff that I want to take back right now. No bauxite. No. I wonder what this is. I wonder if this is like. It doesn't say. It says can be destroyed with explosives. What that is. Go up over there as well. Yeah, we've got to solve this aluminum problem. You away, you, and you. Any more iron? No, I need some more iron. Let's check over here. One. Damn you, there's one. Need one more piece of iron. Frickin' killing me, dude. I'm always like one iron short. Just one. And it's dark as hell out here. If you can just give me one more piece of iron before we go back, that would be amazing. Yes. Dark. Okay, right. Locker storage. So I need another locker storage, which is here. Okay, good. That's filling up. Right, what's this chip going to give us? Living compartment corner. Okay. I try and keep my base small until I get the bigger living compartments, ideally. How much power have we got? We got enough to do a couple of food growers. At least one more food grower, maybe? No, I need aluminum for that. Do I have any at all? I did pick up some, didn't I? 2 food growers. 2 iron and 2 water bottles. Nice. 4 food growers. Good. We're getting food. We've got a way to go until we get the atmospheric water collector. Nuclear reactor. That will be big as well. Right. Let's keep going to find this aluminum. There's no point like building and like focusing on terraformation stuff till I can solve the aluminum. Because until I can find aluminum, I can't start building all the T2 and T3 stuff. I won't be able to build power nodes. I can't build T2 heaters without aluminum. Aluminum is critical at this stage. Which is why we need to find it. You know what? I really don't know what that is. So it just can be destroyed with explosives. It looks like that could be bauxite, but we don't have explosives, so I don't know if that is bauxite or not. Pick up some stuff to build another outpost if we want to go further exploring. I do want to try and find that lava area. What should we got? 3, 2. Yeah, so I can build another outpost with that. Some lockers. I see the oxygen. I just want to check this chest out while we're here. Oh, did I think I did that chest, didn't I? Yeah. Right. See, there's the lava area over there. And this is pretty close to the edge, to be honest, of how far we can go. Need to keep an eye out, actually, because of the... Right, let's get rid of you. And you. I don't need all that silicon. Right. be careful of food and water as well. That could have been ice. In fact, forgetting to bring food and water, it's probably just stumped how far we can explore here. Yeah, I don't have the food and water to explore back in there. Damn. I was hoping we might find a blue crate or so that might help us out, but there's not. So the plan is go back, get food and water, and come back out this way. Like I said, I just feel like bauxite's, you know, I think the lava area is probably a good place to check. It's a different type of biome. We've got up there to have a look at as well. I don't know what's on the top. Could be something. See, to me that looks like that bauxite, but it's no good if you need to blow it up. No good at all. We might have to do another ice run soon as well, because we'll be running low on water. Water, food, and I need to take a bio break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere because I'm not, but I need bio. I'm back. I'm back. Ready to keep terraforming. Right. Bosh. What was I doing? Right, okay, we're ready to... Yeah, we're ready to head... I need, water, food... We're good to go. Right, we're continuing our quest for aluminum. Aluminum or aluminium, depending on where you are in the world. See, it's difficult for me because I grew up and have lived for like, you know, over 40 years in one place where it's aluminium. And now I live in a place where it's aluminum. Go figure that. I've got to get rid of that blue crate. Every time I see it, I'm like, blue crate! And then I'm like, oh, this is the one I already went to. And we need to find them. We need to really get things with a map and that on as well. Let's put you there. 3, 2, let's take one of you, then... Well, let's see if we can actually get to the lava area this time. We've got food and water with us, and we're fairly full on food and water. Pick some of that up, because we'll need it. Top. That could be a blue crate up there, you never know. Sign of anything at the moment. Crap. Less than ideal. Wait for it. Bauxite. Okay, there's at least some here. So... It's not an everlasting set of aluminum, because I don't know if you can actually mine the bauxite in this area, but it's freaking bauxite here, so that is good. It's a good start. We did guess right that the bauxite would be in the lava biome, and that was a pure guess, so... Nice, what's in here? What have you got for us? Nothing I care about, really. Iron. Keeping an eye on that oxygen. See a blue chest though. Nothing I care about. Right, let's head back. Cool. Was that the blue chest I saw? No, there's more bauxite. That's full. Yeah, okay, that was the one that we saw. Alright, so we are... our backpack is full, so I can go back and at least get this running. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we found some bauxite, which gives us some aluminum. Next thing I want to do, now I've got that, is build an outpost by the wreck that's over there, and let's do some wreck exploration. It's the first like proper wreck thing I've seen, so I want to check that thing out. What we're really looking for is blueprint chips for the larger habitat module, which is key for me in building a big base, and also T2 deconstruction. At the moment, I still don't know where I want to build my big base. Like, I just don't know enough of the map. So I'm kind of building, like, the minimum that I need just to keep going at the moment. Well, I say soon we're going to have to think about another ice run. And if we're not careful, we'll end up having to find another ice place, because that place is running low on ice. Problem is, with this dolomite, it's difficult to know, is that ice over there or not? In fact, we've got nothing to look check. Ice. There is some ice over here as well. Okay. Good to know. T3 heater. I haven't even had the materials to build a T2 heater, so we'll have to go T2 straight to T3, I suspect. But what do I need for that? Iridium rods. I don't have the iridium to do that. Empty you, and you. Actually, let's take you out. Let's put you in here for now, so that we can empty the rest of this. And we'll keep chucking it along. So, I mean, we're building up a lot of, like, ore materials, which is great. It's just, that's not really what I'm looking for at the minute. So these are pretty much all getting full of ore stuff now. So I'm going to build one more. Actually, I don't want to build one more storage there. In fact, what I am going to build is another HAB module on the end here. Put you in there like that. Okay. Food not ready yet. 89%. Good. We're starting to. We're gonna be fine on food. We're gonna be fine on food. Right. Okay. So let's now pick up the materials on the way back to build another outpost at that wreck. Let's see what we've got there. In the meantime, that bauxite should be doing its thing along with the uranite, which means that we can start getting some T2 or T3 heaters. Basically start getting some heaters to help the tower formation process. We've only got one heater so far. It's a T1. We've got 10 T2 veggie tubes already. So that's good. But I need to... The next thing is going to be water, right? Which we can do some with ice, but there's not vast amounts of ice on this planet, it appears. Come on, show me some more iron. There it is. There it is. Give me the iron. That's enough for another outpost. We can build that outpost by the wreck. Hopefully in the wreck we'll find some useful materials and maybe some additional water. Taking the extra iron so that I can build a locker at least when I first build the thing. Okay. We got food with us. Why is it always dark when I go on these big exploration runs? Come on, man. It's like I'm about to walk off the edge into the abyss. And nighttime is dark as hell on this planet. I don't remember Prime being that dark. Could be misremembering, but Jesus. Where's the entrance to this bloody ship? How the fuck do we get up there? What the shit? Alright, and then let's just build the thing to get some oxygen back. I got to build up into it? Is that what it is? Have I got to build a ramp to get up there? Oh, I wonder if I do. Okay, that could be interesting. Alright, so let's build our thing here. Alright, let's build... So let's build... foundation. Foundation. Problem is I don't have the ramp. Actually, no, I can use the stairs, right? Okay. I need a T2 deconstruction chip to get in there. Fuck me. Damn, man. Who'd have thought that? Doesn't appear to be any other way in. Yeah, I don't think there's any other way in it. Alright, well let's head back, decode these chips, and then we're going to pick up some more mats. We're going to put another outpost somewhere else. Yep. Here we go. Anything good? Mushrooms. Never a bad thing. Especially if they're of the magic variety. There's a blue crate over here. Let's go check that out. There's aluminum and there's food. Okay, aluminum is life. The thing that the biggest bugbear I have in the game is the floating habs and the fact that I can't. It's difficult to get the foundation. Like the foundations should snap on the hab. Like, or you should have to put a foundation down to get the hab up. It's like my biggest bugbear in the game. I'm not asking for stability or, you know, that support stuff, so you can still build your crazy stuff if you want, but I really wish that when you built a foundation, the hab snapped on top of it. In fact, I wish every structure, whether it's a hab or a butterfly thing or the tree dome or any of those things, had like you know, one or more foundation points that you connect to. Okay, in we go. Here we've got one aluminum. There we go. Let's see what these chips gave us. T3 mining speed, come on. Killing me, dude. And the shredder. Nice. Food is up. Wicked. Right, actually I can eat some of that. Perfect. Okay, so let's do an empty of our ore crushers. Right, we got some aluminum. We got some aluminum now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get that bauxite in here. Right. We've got 4 aluminum. How are we doing on power? 15. How much does... So what do we need for a T3 heater? I can't do the iridium rod yet because I can't build rods. But I can do the T2 heater, right? Which is 1 aluminum each. And it's 3.5 energy. 3.5 energy. So I am going to need... I think I'm going to need 2 more of these panels. So, what is it for one of these? Yeah, one of each of that. So I need 2 iron. I do need another mag. I need a silicon. And another cobalt. Right, so let's go build 2 more of the solar panels. Okay. Right, I'm going to get rid of that. And I want to build the T2 heater. So I need 4 iridium and then a silicon titanium iron. That should be enough. You got your mining down to 12.8 minutes for a full ore hold. How did you... Is that through skills or is that through ship upgrades? Okay. Drone rigging and T2 miners. T2 miners will do it. Yeah, that'll definitely help. And the rigging, I guess, is, you know, that's another big one. Right, heat is 9.5. Pressure is low as well. We're kind of where we are on that. Till we get some more aluminum. We're at 48. Could do with some more heaters, but I need the aluminum for those heaters as well. We need aluminum for everything, man. Everything. Uranite. still... Right, okay. So, let's go and check another location out. We'll pick up materials on the way. The minimum is 2 titanium and 3 iron. And 1 silicon. That's the minimum. I think I'm going to go up high and see what's up over that way. Got a beacon. Beacon's going to be incredibly useful, except pretty sure beacon needs aluminium. There's a big fucking wreck over there as well. Look at that. I see you. Okay, I need some oxygen, so... see what we can see of the map. Right, there's that big fucking wreck. There's some sort of planet crafter thing down there. Okay, so that's on that low area, and but that runs into a wall face, so you can't get to that big wreck over there. By the looks of it, I can't see a way out of that thing, but there is something down there to explore in that area. Okay. Okay. It's a sizable wreck. What is that area? Explosives? Yes, please. A drone log and a blueprint chip. More explosives. Sugar. And a chip. And food. Eesh. I just want to see what's down there in case this is an aluminum area down here. Because that's definitely a different biome type. So let's just build a quick hab. Get some oxygen back. I don't know if this is obsidian or aluminum over here. There's osmium. That's definitely osmium. Alright, we found the osmium area. dark as hell in here as well. There's a piece of aluminum. Okay. Gonna start heading back. We did pick up 2 chips, so that's good. I don't know what a drone log does. But we've got one of those. Hydration level low, we're going to need to do some more oxygen. Yeah, that's that crater area. Ooh, what do we have here? Another chip. Yeah, we need to go down and have a look in that crater area. For sure. That super alloy on the ground over here? What the fuck? Okay. So the pathway to the left takes us to some super alloy lying on the ground. There's also possibly a super alloy mining place. Okay. And that's, we're going to come back, we're going to blow the crap out of that stuff. Now we've got some explosives and see what that does. A successful run, I would say. Right, so in terms of, let's get you away and you. We did pick up 1 piece of aluminum. Like so. We did pick up some food, so I can put some food, take the water. Water's still out of problem. Don't know what a drone... This could prove useful later. Okay, so we keep it. And then let's see what chips we get. T2 torch. GPS satellite. Now that's fucking good. Area lamp. How are we doing on... we've got a way to go to get to launch platform, though. Aluminum. Aluminum, 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 aluminum. Right, let's go blow up this shit up here and see what that does. Ah, T2 exoskeleton. Right. Huh. Only get some of them. Interesting. Okay. Try again. Ah, so it blows up these ones, which have a bunch of aluminum inside. I didn't blow that one. Oh, you ass, man. I thought I was being real clever. So the explosives don't have a great range. This is better than nothing. Use our oxygen bottle because we're low on oxygen, but we figured that out. Okay, so we've got 2 explosives left. Let's empty our bags, get another oxygen bottle. Well, that is a huge stack of aluminum. Huge stack of aluminum. Look at that. Awesome. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. What's that? Mech Commander. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the show, and I hope you're enjoying the mech series that's currently running. Okay, that's bauxite running through there. Oh, advanced craft station. Yes, please. Okay. Should have some bauxite still to add. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Hang on, where was that bauxite? It was in here, right? Okay, right. Advanced craft station, so let's get that up and running. We need to expand this somehow. How are we going to do this? Titanium, titanium, iron, iron. I need 2 more iron. Where's my iron? There. Okay, so you're going to keep doing your storage thing. I'm going to have... Bearing in mind, this isn't like the finished base, so... Right, advanced craft station needs 3 aluminum. Oh, we just got a whole stack of aluminum. 3 3 aluminum. And titanium, magnesium, silicon. Perfect. Sweet. Oh, T4 oxygen tank, T4 backpack. Let's go for the T4 oxygen tank first. 3 super alloy. Which I've got. What was it? 3 super alloy and a cobalt. Wicked. That is what I'm talking about. Cool. T4 backpack, 3 super alloy, jetpack. Rocket engine. I need 2 rocket engines for the jetpack. Jetpack's wicked. So it would be an iridium rod, and so I need 2 iridium rods and 4 uranium. I don't know if I've got that. Yeah, I don't have the iridium to even remotely do that. Okay, what about the backpack? 3 super alloy and a titanium. Do I have? Yes. So iridium is going to be the next thing we need to find. Okay, we got a bigger backpack, so that's great. Yeah, jetpack would be fucking awesome, but iridium is a problem. Okay. Okay. This, I want to move. And I want to put a hab up here, so... do iron and titanium. Okay, right, let's build, in fact I need another 2 habs, so I need to build 1. And then I need a doorway. I need an iron. There. Actually, no, I can just build from here, can't I? So if I build that there. And then I need two more iron. Right. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Mr. Ted, how is Planet Crafter? Planet Crafter is awesome. This is one of my favourite survival, base building, exploration, crafting games, without a doubt. So I've done a complete playthrough of starting on Planet Prime. As in when I mean a complete playthrough, just finishing the individual planet. I've done a complete playthrough using the DLC From Fresh, Toxicity. And now we're doing a complete playthrough of the planet Humble, starting from fresh each time. You can hold control to build multiple. I know that. Sometimes I forget that. Not gonna lie. Right. More heaters. So, titanium, iron, silicon. Aluminum, titanium, iron. Got the 2 silicon. Got the 2 aluminum. I need the 4 iridium. Just need 1 more iron, right? I need 9 and the titanium. Yeah, I love this game. This game's great. This game's great. And my aim, what I'm doing now, my aim is to play the game do this planet Humble from fresh to the end of the planet, then do the moons from fresh to the end, and then when Planet Crafter 2.0 is released, the plan is to do a playthrough and do interplanetary. Do it interplanetary, so we're like going across all the planets on one save. And then that'll be like my big playthrough. I do enjoy the challenge of doing some of the of doing the planets when you don't have all of that extra stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it's a great game. I love this game. It's chill. It's a very chill and relaxed game. If you love base building and exploration, it's amazing. And the whole terraformation, the way the planet changes over time, is brilliant. Right. Yeah. So let's go and do this. Good, we've got 4 heaters. 4 to the T2 heaters up, that's good. So that's pushing the heat up now. Because we were lagging behind on heat. We do have T2 exoskeleton open to us as well. It's going to get us the next level of drill. This would be really useful. T2 exoskeleton. Oh, and T2 agility boots. Alright, T2 exoskeleton is silicon, 2 magnesium, and an aluminum. Is that it? That was it? Yes, it is. Perfect. Cool. And then we just need the T2 agility boots, which is 2 super alloy, 2 fabric. Excellent. Let's run a bit faster. Movement speed 30% increase. Loving it. Loving it. Alright, let's empty the rest of our bag. Right, cool. Are you done? Yes. Water remains the issue. Right, we can eat that. Yeah, water remains the issue, that we're not making water right now. We're not making... We haven't got far enough to be able to get water from that, so we're still going to be collecting ice. How much water do I have? 3 bottles. Is that it? Okay, we need to go get some ice. Alt to build multiple? I thought it was control to build multiple. What does Alt do? No, it's not Control Alt Delete, and it's not Alt F4 either. I know it. I know it. I know where this is going. Alrighty, let's go back into our ice cave and see what ice is left. There wasn't that much. Enough to get some water, though. You look forward to 2.0? I can't wait. I was going to play No Man's Sky today. And then I found out, I didn't realise that the 2.0 development branch was already out, which means it's not that far away from going live. So I'm like, I need to get Humble and the Moons done, because I want to do my 2.0 playthrough as the big playthrough, where we're going to do start on Prime, which is where a lot of the changes are, and then do the whole interplanetary thing. Not a huge amount of ice left in here, but enough that we can make a good stack of water. Ever play hardcore mode? I have not. So far I did a playthrough of Prime in early access, but I didn't really play through right to the end. When I did, and all the other playthroughs I've done, like the big playthrough of Prime that I did, where I did all of the, where I did literally all of the achievements in the game, the multiple endings and everything was all done on standard. So I have really only played this game on standard. Yeah, so I don't play creative mode, I haven't done easy mode, I haven't done the intense mode or anything. Though today we did die very early in the game and I restarted because I didn't want to have a death like that, because it was a dumb death. It was rusty play, dumb death, so I restarted. There we go. Right, let's go back. Having the T2 boot, T2 agility boots. Oh yes. Feel the difference. Need to pick up some more dolomite as well, so we need to go do a bit of a dolomite run. Because with building that compass, actually, we need to get the compass built as well. Yeah. And I definitely don't expect this to be my big base build right here. Yep. Okay, right, water, give me some. Right, water, make some. Right, we're not going to run out of water anytime soon. Which was the aim here. Right, how are we doing over here? So I can put some bauxite in there. In fact, let's empty these. Good stack of aluminum. Yeah, and we're out of dolomite. You love the jetpack when you got it? Oh man, I wish I'd get a jetpack. I haven't found my iridium source yet. So I need to source some iridium. So I can start making some rocket motors. Ah, good, we got some uranite. Have we got any bauxite left? Did we use all the bauxite? We must have. Oh no, there's a couple left there. Okay, good. Right. Put you in. Let's go get some dolomite. Dolomite. There was a bunch of dolomite over this way. It was on the way back from the, there we go, on the way back from Ice Cave. Yeah, the jetpack would be good. I haven't found, like, there's some uranium in that cave along with the uranite. But I haven't found anything with iridium just lying on the ground yet. So I can't make the iridium rods that I need, and I haven't found iridium rods. I've found uranium rods, but no iridium ones. So I really want to get the rocket platform up so that I can get my T1 GPS satellite up, which I've unlocked. inventory full. There we go. We're full on dolomite. That was a good dolomite run. Okay, I'm going to build a couple more of the tier 2 solar panels, because we need to get some of that up as well. So I need that. I need 4 of those. What else do I need for the tier 2 solar panels? I need iron, magnesium, silicon. So I need 2 of each of that. 2 iron, 2 magnesium, 2 silicon. Perfect. You start on Toxicity in insane mode. Nice. I enjoyed my playthrough of Toxicity. I thought it was really fun. It was different. It was different, but it was fun. It was fun. It's just you got to find that aluminum, right? Though I hear they've sorted some of the issues with the aluminum out. You can make rods. You can make rods. I don't have the raw iridium to even make the rods. I haven't found an iridium source that I can get and then make rods with. Yeah. Right, let's go back to the ice cave, pick up some uranite as well. Yeah, and the uranite. Thank you very much, Mr. Teds, with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope I'm worth it. Hope you're enjoying the show. What I can guarantee you here is no ads, no sponsorships, no monetization. Just pure video game gameplay and discussion. So the uranite you can break down, but the uranite can break down into either iridium or superalloy or uranium. So it's not a great source of iridium. It's just giving us enough to build some heaters right now. That's the problem. But we're going to pick up some more uranite, and then we're going to go and do another exploration. So the one thing I have found is I have found an osmium source. So I know I can get some bits of osmium. I mean, the key is getting ore extractors, right? I mean, once you get ore extractors, materials start becoming like a piece of piss to get hold of, but we're a way off that. And I'm not at a point where I need a ton of uranium. I actually need the uranite more than anything, because it's going to give me potentially a source of superalloy. And I'm going to need superalloy a lot more than, one nuclear reactor at the beginning goes a long way in terms of power at the beginning, right at the beginning. Right, let's just take you. Any more uranite in here? Or have we got it all? I think we got it all. That's all of the uranite. Okay, let's just pick up some more. Let's pick up the ice for now. Make sure that we fill our bags out when we're doing this type of thing. And we're doing 2 more spaces. So 2 more ice cubes. There we go. There's an ice cube. There's an ice cube. Perfect. Let's head back. That's pretty much this cave empty of ice. So if we do get low on water again, before we've unlocked the rain collector, then we will be struggling. We'll have to find another source of ice. We're going to ditch this, and then we're going to go on another exploration thing, see if we can find another good source of... In fact, I'm going to go and get the other... I've got 2 explosives left. We'll get the aluminum using those 2 explosives, and then we'll go and look to see if we can find iridium or a better source of aluminum. Because the bauxite takes a long time to melt down right now, and and it's a long way. It's a long way to go. And I don't know where we are on the map. I don't know if we're on one edge of the map. I don't know if we're in the middle of the map. You know, I have no idea of what this map looks like. I'm not going online to look it up because that, for me, just defeats the object. That's like the big thing about this game is the exploration element, right? I don't want to lose that. You know, I'm going to have to be really stuck in the game for me to go look at a outside of game resource. Okay, right. Get the oxygen back. In fact, there's a space to put the uranite in. Some. Running out of ore space. Look at that, who'd have thought? There you go, perfect. Right. In fact, going and doing getting more of that aluminum right now doesn't seem like the best way of doing this. Let's go and see if we can find a source of iridium. We got any titanium lying around? There we go, some titanium. So yeah, 3 iron, 2 titanium, silicon, that's enough. Food and water. And I've got food and water and oxygen with me. Perfect. And you're not ready to be picked yet. Okay, excellent. Energy now is at 68. That's good. Right, what we're close to. So the platform's 345, so we've got a little bit of way for that. The grass spreader is like just about to unlock. The biodome's got a long way to go. And we're not far off the T1 nuclear reactor. Perfect. Right. So we need to go over here. There was that crater and we saw on the floor. So let's go have a look at that. There's like a crater, and in that crater there was like some sort of biodome in there. My storage would drive your COD mad. Because I haven't, this isn't going to be my main base. I'm building as little as I physically can. I knew where you were going. I'm building as little as I can. When I build my big base, you'll see everything like super. Oh, bauxite. You'll see everything super organized because I need that for the full automation side of it. So this is like, it's a mess, and I get that, and I know that, and it's intentional. Until we choose where we're actually going to build our main base. But until I've explored the map a bit, I don't want to build a massive base and then have to build a completely new one. What the frick? Oh, this is going to unlock, I think. Yeah, melts. Okay. What I'm going to do here is let's put a one of these, and look at that, there's aluminum on the floor. I'll take that. Is this where we get to mine aluminum? I think it could be. I think this could be the aluminum mining area when we get our ore extractor. Because there's plenty of it on the ground. Oh, and we got a blueprint. Shit thing. Perfect. How much iron? I've got enough to build a locker. Aluminum is loads on toxic near the working train at the start of the game. Yeah, there was some change to that though. When they first released it, there was a lot less aluminum, but there's more aluminum from wreckage now. Obviously, you get all that wreckage. Plus, there is all the aluminum from deconstructing the what do you call them? The T2 solar power panel. There's like a big solar panel farm that you can deconstruct. Yeah. Right, let's see. I need some more iron because I want to make another cabinet, another locker thing. More aluminum. I will take you. There's the iron. aluminum. Oh man, aluminum a go-go. If I'd known this was here, man, this is so close to the base compared to the other place I went for that bauxite. Killing me, dude. Killing me, man. Look at it all. So yeah, this is the aluminum farm. Well, we solved that. I have seen super alloy on the ground, but I don't know if that's a super alloy mining area. But this is a good start. Dolomite. How much iron have I got? Oh shit, I could do with more iron. Show me the iron. No, dolomite. Iron, damn it. Titanium, everything but fucking iron. Everything but iron. Damn you. What's that? Iron. 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 I don't know how much is in that building, so I want to make sure I've got enough to get a couple of cabinets. Or lockers, I should say. Ooh, hello. Thank you. Okay, I'll take that, and I'll take the iron. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Good, good. Yeah, I love the train system they've got in Toxicity. That was really cool. And the, I mean, what they do in, like, I don't know how far you're in Toxicity, but I don't want to spoil it. Oh, shit. But there's some really cool stuff they do in, like, as you go through the areas. Ah, nuclear reactor, perfect. Right, look at all that aluminum. We've got dolomite here as well. Right, let's just put all you away and that. And we should be able to make one more cabinet. Okay, right, let's go check out this place. Okay. Ooh, and the drone log. Repair impossible. A plasma blast severed my internal conduits. Task was simple. Repair any robots that needed it. But the self-regulation system is corrupt. The failure is internal. I couldn't isolate the central core in time. Without energy, I can no longer proceed. Okay. I really wish, while reading things, the oxygen stopped going down, because, like, I want to read these things, and then but it's like you don't have time. Man, there's a lot of blueprint stuff in here. Holy fuck, man! Oh, and that's T2 stuff. Another chip. Cool. Man, a lot of chips. Hopefully, get a T2 deconstructor soon, and a large hab. That would be great. There we go. No! T2 deconstructor needed. Right, chip. Is that everything here? I think that's everything in here, right? Huh. No underground area. I was thinking there might be like an underground thing or something, but there's not. Okay. Right. Ditch you and you. Give me the chips. What? No, that's not what I wanted. Chips, drone log, aluminum, food, chip, aluminum, and we're at the end. Holy crap, that's it, we're full. Okay, let's head back. Very successful. A bunch of chips. We found an aluminum area when we get short of aluminum to come and farm. And there's bauxite on the way in as well. Very good. Yeah, there's bauxite on the floor. Plenty of aluminum. So when we get the ore extractor, we know what we're doing. So that's good. We found the osmium, the aluminum. Maybe from the cave we can get iridium, where there's the iridium on the floor. Maybe. Not iridium, uranium. Yeah, osmium, uranium, aluminum. Maybe we did find super alloy on the floor, but it wasn't in a cave area, but maybe that's where you can mine that. So iridium is probably the next big thing. Need to find a source of iridium. Yeah. Right, let's empty what we've got. We do have plenty of aluminum now. Feast and famine. Feast and famine. Do I have any iron? I have literally no iron. Oh, there's 2. There's 1. Cool. Okay. That's good. Put you in there. We'll keep 1. We'll get rid of one of the waters. We'll get rid of the drone log. And we're good. Quite late game. You're quite late game in toxicity. Screen mapping. Big living compartment. Yes, that's critical for doing a big base build. T4 mining speed. Fence. T3 agility boots. Okay, good. We got some good shit. Didn't get the T2 deconstructor. That was a shame. Yeah. T3 agility boots, though, is here. So we've got all of that. We're on... Yeah, we've got T4 backpack and T4 tank. So the agility boots is the thing. Explosive powder. Don't have any of that. Can't do that yet. Okay. Okay. We can do those screen mapping. I need the compass. We don't have one of those yet either. 2 aluminum, silicon, magnesium. 2 aluminum, silicon, magnesium. And in fact, I need that all over again because I need to make another one. Right, put you in there. Good. So we got the compass. Now we need. Where is it? Screen mapping. Iron and silicon. Okay, and then I need the screen progress. Iron, 2 silicon, and a cobalt. One iron. Show me the iron. Damn you. Okay, let's check out ore crushers. There we go. Good. That'll do for now. That's our little control area. Right, what's next? We could do some T3 drills. So we can't do that, but we could do T3 drills. They require 8.5 energy. How much energy do we have? 52. So we need more solar panels first. 3 solar panels. 3 T2 solar panels. So 1, 2, 3, and 6, and then it is. Well, actually, we could do a nuclear reactor if we've got 3 super alloy. That would be better. Hang on then. Hang on. We might have a better solution here. Right. Iridium rod. Not iridium. Uranium rod. And then 4 water. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, baby. 2 nuclear reactors incoming. That's going to be huge. Yes. That's going to be power. We now have 225 power available. That's what I'm talking about. Right. How's our food? Right, eggplant. Get you growing. Good. Right, so now we need to do T3 drills. We need to do 5 of those. So that's going to be 10 aluminum, 10 iron, 10 titanium. The iron will be the problem. That's 10 aluminum. Got the aluminum. We don't have the iron or titanium. Okay. Wow. Okay. We can get 2 drills up, so let's get 2 of the drills up. Actually, let's turn them around this way. Right, okay. So I need... What have we got here? Anything? Nothing. Dolomite. There's a drill. There's the titanium anyway. There's iron. Should be some more iron and titanium in here. What is that? There's 2, 4, 6. So I need 1. Let's get 1 more titanium for now and then focus on some iron. Though actually, there's a chip. Super alloy. Right, let's head back then. Because oxygen's getting low anyway. We'll see what that chip is. Need to find out when we get ore extractors as well. I think we might be a way off that. T2 GPS satellite, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Another drill. T3 drill up. Let's get some more iron. Oh, I can get another drill up. Let's get another one up then. So I just need 4 iron. That's all we need. Why does titanium at a distance look so much like iron? One. 2. 3. 1 more. 4. Perfect. Yeah, the central part of the map, or nearly central part of the map in Toxicity is really cool. Where the whole train station thing is, that's just amazing. I love that whole area. And some of the late game structures as well. Excellent. We now have 5 tier 3 drills up. That can be cooking on gas. Do we get any iridium from this stuff? No, we didn't. It's just all aluminum again. Okay. Have we got any iridium at all? We can do a couple more heaters. So that needs 2 aluminum. 2 aluminum, 2 titanium, 2 silicon, 2 iron. Okay. Do I need magnesium in that as well? No. So it's just the 2 iron and 2 titanium. Iron and titanium, who'd have thought? Such a pain in the ass. Nothing in there either. Not giving us what we need. Get some more heaters up. There we go. That should get me another 2 heaters. 2 T2 heaters. Which is as much as I can do without finding a source of iridium. Where's the aluminum go? Did I not pick it up? I might have do. Where did my aluminum go? There we go. There. Alright, we're starting to push. Pressure's going up like crazy, which is great. Right, pressure's going up quick is great because ore extractor is here. So that's the first ore extractor, which is good. Biodome is a way off. Flower pots are way off. Launch platform not far off. That is going to be a big one because then I can get some GPS satellites up. Right. In the meantime, we need to go and explore. I need a silicon. I need 2 titanium and 3 iron. And I'm going to explore over this way this time. Hopefully we can find the mats on the way. Because I've been to the ice cave, but I haven't been over the back over here. Right. Titanium. Titanium. I just need 3 iron for an outpost. That's the minimum. That dolomite looks like bloody iron sometimes. Until you get close. So what's over the back here? Don't have enough for a hab yet, so I do have to be careful of the oxygen. What is this? It's like a crashed rocket? Give me iron. Oh, there's another one of the little drone things as well. I'm going to need more iron to build a... In fact, let's do that. And give me that. That at least gives me some iron to build a locker as well. More of that drone thing. Oh, an Acelius seed. Alright, hang on then. Let's get a hab built. Where are we going to build it? Should we just build it in here? Oh, I'm 1 iron short. Damn. Not anymore. Excellent. Who knew this was so close as well? I've been going off on these like big random like long like exploration trips, and there's like a whole bunch of shit that's all like right here. Crazy. More ice as well. Good. That's good. I'm gonna do the rocket in a minute. I want to scour around the edge first. Yep, another blue crate here. Thank you. Does this go all the way through to the cave I was in before? Or is this a new cave? This is a new freaking cave. Look at this bad boy. This is like the other side. There's more uranite in here. Does this melt and become like a water area? That would be fucking cool. Look at this place. Oh, there's some of this here as well. Oh my word, there's a whole thing in here. Have we got any titanium on the floor? 1. And 2. Why do I keep the lower T1, T2? Because it all contributes. For now, why not just whatever little bit that's there? Might as well just keep it going. I don't need any of the maths from it. When I get to like T4s, I tend to get rid of all the lower stuff. But early in the game, I need as much pumping as I can get. Yeah. Another chip. My sensors estimate that lava and early life forms will appear underground on this planet. Due to its exposure and cosmic winds, the lava will not be able to reproduce on the surface. Interesting. Interesting. So this could be a good place to find lava and stuff. The one bit that drops is the aluminum. Freaking killing me, dude. Let's build another cabinet. There we go. Yeah, early game, you just need as much moving forward as possible to unlock shit. But by and large, once you've done the once you get to tier 4 on stuff, you just don't need the lower. You can just get rid of it, because the contribution once you hit tier 4 is next to nothing, right? So sort of place you might find like a golden chest or something. Not seen any yet here. What's up here? What's that? It's a piece of rock. Okay. Okay. Good, good. There was a locker on that platform. I need to go back to drop this off, but what platform? Locker on the platform. Over here? Locker on the platform. No, that's it's not a locker. It's I need a T2 deconstructor for that. Yeah. Yeah. There's another cave in there. Like, it's like a cave in a cave in a cave. I made it. Look like one. It does. From behind, they look very similar. This place in here is fucking huge. I was not expecting it to be so big. Jesus, look, it's massive. This is one of those get lost caves. Like, you're gonna get freaking lost to hell in here. Man, nothing secret. I wonder what this is going to look like if all this melts. Like some big water area. I've got a water bottle on me, so I'm alright with that. Well, you got to tell me after getting all the way to the top here, there's got to be a golden chest or something, right? No, but there is more of this stuff. Okay, good talk. Ton of Eurolite lying around. Okay. Anything else here? No. There's a blue chest over there. I don't want to jump off that. I don't. Not gonna lie. That would take a lot of our health, if not kill us, because our health is not full. But we need to get moving because oxygen. In fact, we might have to use our emergency oxygen bottle here. Oxygen critical. We're there, I can see it, I can see it. We can make it, we can fucking make it, and we made it! Playing with fire. Okay, anything else in here before we leave this cave? There's probably a lot in here, but I'm just really not at a point where I have the oxygen tanks to explore it like really well. Ore extractor's up. Nice. We've got launch platform and ore extractor while we've been exploring, which is great. Definitely a cave of wonders. Like I said, it'd be interesting to see, like, if this melts, when this melts. Like, what's in here? There's got to be some sort of secret in here or something. Ah, okay. Oh, there is. There's another little base. Oh my word, there's an underground base. On the side, it looked like a locker. Yeah. But we got an underground base, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Dark as hell. Water bottles and food. Okay. And an oxygen bottle. And a locker, but nothing amazing in that locker. Oh, you cocksucker. It's like that other wreck. There's stuff behind there, but I need a T2 deconstructor to get there. Oof. So there's something cool in this cave, but we need T2 deconstructor to get behind it. Which is the same as the doors to that wreck we found, which is you need a T2 deconstructor to get into that wreck. Okay, I think I might wrap up the Cave of Wonders now until we get T2 deconstructor, and then we'll come back and do another run through the cave and see what else is there. There might be something around the back there. Hang on, I'm going to check in a minute. Very cool. T2 deconstructor is key. Right, have I got one more? Alright, there we go. Lock up. This was a hell of an exploration run. Got water and food in here, so I'm not that worried initially. I just want to find out what's over here in this little area. It's like a little another cavey area. Ah, this is just a different entrance to there. Okay, fine. Good. Good. So the other, there's one cave place we haven't been to, which is like just down through over here. Super alloy. There's super alloy on the ground. This could be the super alloy mining cave. I think we found the super alloy cave. Yeah, this is super alloy cave, without a doubt. Oh, and this comes out. This comes out somewhere. I don't know where this goes to, but this comes out somewhere. Interesting. Oh, and there's more crash stuff. Oh my god, there's like more crash stuff here. Jesus Christ, this place is like wild. Oh, I need to head back though. Let's grab this last thing. Put that back, give me that. In fact, drop that and give me that. And we gotta go. Wow, this place is an absolute font of stuff, isn't it? Jesus. We need to load up with the critical items, get them back, and then come back out this way. We need to get some ore extractors up as well. We need to look at what the ore extractors are. It is kind of a jackpot, but it's not what I was hoping for. Getting the super alloy is great, right? We are going to need that stack of super alloy. The big thing I'm still missing is iridium. I still haven't found a source of iridium. And without iridium, that's going to really hurt us with building ore extractors. I can't build the jetpack. I'm missing some... That's going to be key, right? That's going to be key. Right, I definitely want all of those microchips. We'll take the super alloy because that is incredibly useful. I'll leave the water and food here for now. What's that? That's a 250%. We'll take the super alloy. Let's take that iridium. There's another chip. That's a 300% multiplier. A seed is always good. 350, 300. Oh, what do we need? We need food. So let's have some food. Oh, beans and squash. Because they're all new. We need to get some food growers up and running. I mean, what do I drop for the iridium rod? That's a uranium rod, and the iridium would be good. Nah, because there's not enough iridium to make the rod anyway, and then do the stuff I need. Alright, let's just leave that here. We'll come back. But yeah, this is a jackpot cave on Humble. Holy moly. I was not expecting that when I came to this cave. And I still haven't explored this crater area with the rocket. I haven't even touched the fucking rocket that's sticking in the ground. So I've got all of this to look at still. Like that whole rocket and round the back. I was like, oh, just a little cave. Not so little. I mean, this is where a buggy would be like, a kitted out buggy would be incredibly useful. One, to get the O2 back, but two, for the extra storage to be able to transport stuff. Alright, is there anything else here? Yeah, there is. There's bloody chips, isn't there? Okay. I'm hoping that out of all these chips, we get a T2D constructor. Maybe some GPS satellite stuff as well would be amazing. Because the more I can build of a map would be great. Because I have no idea of where we are on the map and what things look like. That will also help me where I build my big base. Do I have the T3 agility boots? No, I need the T3 agility boots as well. Still, but iridium, that's the killer. That's the killer. But yeah, super out. So we found pretty much all of the major material areas for ore extractors. Give me some water. There you go. Seeds. In you go. Alright, let's get rid of you. The reason I want to get and find a place where I want to do my big base build is because of this organization of materials and stuff. Like, starting to get that set up is a big deal. Alright, but let's see what we get. We got lots of blueprint chips. Map information rocket. You know it. Beast. T2 jetpack. Haven't even been able to make a T1 yet. T2. Oh, so this is the blueprint pinning. Map. Vehicle T2 speed increase. There's like a ton of shit that we can't even use. Display case. Winner. T2 equipment. Oh my god, like vehicles. I don't even close to a vehicle. Where's the freaking vehicle? A long way away. T3 ore crusher. It's there. Where's the freaking vehicle? Vehicle's all the way up here. Vehicle stations are way away. Okay. So a lot of that we won't even be able to use, right? Obsidian. Can't do that. Blueprint pinning. Can't do that. Need zeolite. I haven't found zeolite yet either. Yeah, so a lot of that we can't do. Can't do the agility boots because I've not found any explosive powder yet either. Ugh. And until we find an iridium source, we're not going to be able to build the rockets because we can't build the rocket engines. Huh. And we need iridium rods to build the ore extractors. Can't do that either. We can build the launch platform. But does it make a difference right now if I can't find iridium? Not really. I could go and build a big launch platform, but I can't make any rocket engines. I need to find the iridium area. So we need to go explore, not where we were. And there's no point going back to where we were and doing all of that stuff until we found the iridium source. Let's go back over this way. This is where towards where we started. Let's see if there's anything over this way. That's dolomite. I want dolomite, I want iron. There's some iron. Well, I'm just wondering if over this way, at the back here somewhere, there might be some iridium. Because it's something I wouldn't expect to be too far away. Got a bunch of mats still sitting here as well. And some dolomite still to do. Right, let's just put you in there for now. What have we got? Right, I never came right over the back. Okay, so this is edge of map. This is death zone. Right. Fall off there and die. Let's have a look at the back over here. Alright, so that's... Is that the back of the sulfur area that we found? There's a blue crate there. I'll take the iridium with me and I'll actually take the water just while I'm here. Okay, so we've got another one of these broken down drones. What the fuck is this? Take the chip always. More explosives, aluminum, food. Okay. This is definitely worth coming back to. Base food. Got tons of that. Let's take the iridium. Biodome. See, all this stuff is cool, but without iridium, it means jack shit. More iridium there, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for iridium on the floor. So this is the sulfur area. This is a sulfur area that comes out over the back. Yeah, it is. So this is a sulfur. So we found the other side of this area because that's the archway that it goes over. Okay, there's something up and over here. Right, we need oxygen, so let's just plonk down a hab. I think I might have been to these two. I think I found these two before, maybe. Oh no, there's only one. Oh no, there is two. I think I found that before. Did I? Or maybe not, actually. I did find two of these before. No, this is new. I mean, there's iridium and shit in there, but there's a chip. Balls. This is just sulfur. Sulfur's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is all sulfur. All sulfur. Oh, that's the aluminum things that you blow up. Okay, there's a piece of iridium on the floor. Okay, that looks like death in there. Not gonna lie. Could be, could not be. Don't know. Aha! Iridium on the floor everywhere. Okay. So this could be an iridium mining area by the looks of it. There's bauxite here as well. There's definitely iridium. Right, I need to get some oxygen. And food. Yeah, this is Iridium Cave here. We found it. We found the iridium. Cool. Right, that's a major thing. Okay, so what we're going to do is set up a little outpost on the edge here. And I'm hoping that we have enough to get back. In one go. This will be a good test to see if we can actually get to the iridium area on one tank of oxygen. And the plan will be, the first thing I'm going to make, first thing we're going to do is get enough iridium to build an ore extractor in the iridium area. Because at the moment, the biggest thing I need is iridium for rocket motors. And we're going to need quite a lot of iridium for that, because all of that needs iridium rods. I had an outpost around here somewhere. I have an outpost down there. So I can't make it back to my main base on one tank. I have to stop via this outpost, which is balls. Okay. Really need the buggy. Really need the buggy. So, okay, 2 materials that we're starting to see that we haven't found is zeolite and obsidian. Now, you normally find obsidian in the lava areas as well, but I didn't see anywhere we were. There's probably some sort of obsidian cave somewhere. I see iridium on top of that hill. How the frick do you get there? How do you get on top of that? I think it's because this stuff is starting to melt. Like some of it's melting now. Not all of it, but some of it. Maybe there's a way round up there. Because there's iridium up there, I saw it. Maybe it's got to melt to get to it. Okay, we made it back. Okay, we got some iridium. Alright, let's give me that. Let's put you away. Give me the iridium. I'm going to make at least try and make see how many rods we can actually make. I need 1 for a rocket engine. But I need 2 rocket engines to make a jetpack. Jetpack is going to be key in getting us to and from these places quicker. So that's going to be the prio. I've got enough uranium at the minute. I just don't have enough iridium to make another iridium rod. Shit. Okay. Vehicle, unlimited oxygen. Vehicle inventory increase. All great stuff. Not what I need. Let's put the iridium rod here. Okay. Okay. Right, let's see what I've got down here. Can we get any more iridium out of that? Got a little bit. For now. Yeah, so I want the jetpack first. Because the jetpack will then be able to, it means we can get more iridium, which means then we can start getting things like, we get the ore extractor, because the ore extractor needs an iridium rod. We know where the osmium is, we'll have to go pick up some osmium. But we get an ore extractor in the iridium area and an ore extractor in the osmium area. Okay, so we've got... Oh, I need 1 more iridium to make another rod, and then I can make a jetpack. You bastard. Have we got any more uranite? There's 1. That's right, that last uranite. That's our last. We got some dolomite. one more iridium. Fucking kidding me, man. Okay. Right, let's take food and water. How far are we from... So we got clouds, we're not far off rain. I really need to get to the atmospheric water collector. That's going to be an important one to make sure we've got a good source of continued water. We've also got blueprint pinning. That needs osmium, so I can't do that either. Good talk. Good talk. Right, in the meantime, I just want to save, and I need a 5-minute break. I've been streaming 4 hours without break. I just need a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because I'm not. But I need it. There we go. Short break. I'm back. I am back. Just needed to stretch the old legs. Right. We were looking for... I'm going to have to go back and do another iridium run, right? Because I need that iridium. So... nothing come out here. Alright, so I've got oxygen, food, water. Let's go. Once we get the jetpack, that's going to make this faster. Travelling backwards and forwards. Starting to rain now as well. But yeah, getting the jetpack makes it faster. So that we can then start getting this iridium backwards and forwards. Better. And then we get the map information rock. Then we start building, once we've got the jetpack, the ore extractors. So we need to go and do an osmium run. Once we've got the ore extractors, osmium and iridium one up, then we start looking to build rockets. In particular, the GPS satellite. Because then I can start seeing where the map is. Once we know where the map is, we can start looking at what the location for our main base is going to be, which is huge because I want to. Once you get the main base up and running, that's going to be big. Why are you blocking me? There we go. So, yeah, we're making good progress. We've made good progress. This base is a long way. There it is. Let's go load up on iridium. There's a lot of iridium in here. That's great. That is just what we needed. There's also aluminum on the ground here as well, which is good. Two more. And we are full on iridium. That should be enough to make 2 more rods. which will get us the jetpack and one ready for one ore extractor. We're going to have to get the osmium before we can start the ore extraction stuff. New foundation angle. Yeah, so glad we found that iridium. I hope we find something that's a bit closer though. This is a bit well out of the way at the moment. I don't know how we get on top of that mountain where I saw the bloody iridium on top, but I can't see any way up there at the moment. I think we might have to wait for the ice to melt further. We can just do it in one run, backwards and forwards, but it's tight. It's very tight. Very tight like a toiger. All this is melting as well. See what this opens up. And we made it. We should be able to get another one. Where's the rest of my iridium? There it is. As we got 4 iridium rods now. Right, to do the jetpack 1, we need 2 rocket motors, which is we need 4 uranium, 2 super alloy. Perfect. And then we need a titanium. Of course we have no titanium on us. Why would we? Damn you. And there's none here either. Oh my god, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. There it is. Okay. T1 jetpack! Yeah, baby! Nice. Okay, right, let's do that, let's do that and that. Let's harvest. Right, T2 jetpack, we need sulfur and osmium. Sulfur we've got, I think we picked some sulfur up. Yeah, we picked the sulfur up. We need to go get the osmium. And we need the osmium as well. So we don't need any more iridium rod for the jetpack. Need the osmium, but I need osmium to do the ore extractor, so I need at least 4 osmium, and then two iridium rods, and we've got the 2 iridium rods. Yeah, and then the super alloy. We've got 4 super alloys, 6 super. We've got plenty of super alloy to do what we need to do. Right, so let's go get the osmium. So osmium was kind of up and over this way. It was. Oh no, we might actually need to build an emergency base over that way. We never built an outpost over there. Okay, we'll just pick up on the way. I just need 3 iron. Jetpack now, that's great. This is where we found super alloy on the ground over this way. So super alloy all along the ground over here. Like quite a lot of it. I mean, people are saying, you know, I saw things on this saying that Humble was small, and it's pretty sizable right now. I mean, it's not. I mean, I don't know how big it is compared to Prime, but I mean, it's not. Doesn't feel that small. Won't know until we get the old rockets up. Alright, so let's just set up outpost here. Let's go farm osmium. I mean, we're going to need more than 4 over time, so we'll just pick everything we can up. At least we're getting rain now, look at that. Planet is changing, ladies and gentlemen. Planet is changing. We are terraforming this bad boy. There's more stuff over here. Haven't seen any obsidian yet. Keep an eye out, because these look like they should be obsidian rocks, but I haven't seen any obsidian on the floor. But this thing opens to us another one of these. No obsidian in it. Can't pick that up. Nope. Interesting. And it's clearly an osmium area, but I thought it definitely has like an obsidian vibe to it as well. Yeah, I need quite a few more. I want to pick up all the osmium I can, because this is quite a way out of my way at the moment. Oh, and there's another thing over there, another base thing over there, okay. Head back to my base. Another buggy area by the looks of it. Yeah, it really feels like this. mean, that looks like obsidian, man. Right, I need 7 more osmium to fill ourselves up. It's raining. It is. It's raining. It's raining. Yeah, that's a good thing. No, not obsidian. Don't know where the obsidian is. Don't know where the zeolite is either. There's got to be some caves. Probably in this area, I think. Kind of feel like there's going to be some caves around here that probably have zeolite and obsidian in. And we're full. Very good. Alright, let's head back. Okay, very good. We start putting some beacons up as well. That's going to massively help. Can't remember what I needed for the map, the blueprint pinning. Beacons are amazing. Now we've got a source of at least some aluminum. I'm at a point where I can probably start doing some beacons. So yeah. Yeah, like we're definitely starting to unlock stuff. The ice is melting, which is good. Right. Let's empty the osmium out. Let's do this blueprint chip. T2 deconstructor. I can't. Zeolite and methane. Okay. I can do the blueprint pinning though. That's useful as fuck actually. So aluminum osmium super alloy. Aluminum, I need a couple of that. Where's the super? There's the super alloy. There's the osmium. And what was it? What's the last one? Mag. Perfect. Oh, blueprint pinning. Sweet. Okay, good. Nothing else I'm building here right now. I need obsidian for that one. I need zeolite and methane for that one. I'm not fussed about the T2 torch, like right this second. We need explosive powder for that, and we're good. Right. The T2 jetpack. There we go. We've got blueprint pinning. Right, so aluminum, sulfur, super alloy, osmium, water. In T2 jetpack. Yes! That is what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Right, how far away from getting this water thing? Ah, cool. It's the next one, 875. So we're not that far off getting the atmospheric water collector. That will help solve our water issues for now. Cool. Okay, right. Ore extractors. We need to build a minimum of these first two. Because we need to do osmium ore extractor and iridium. That's the prio. I need to pick up... right, so I need 4 osmium. That and that, that and that. So I just need 2 titanium. Which I'm pretty sure I don't have any here, of course not. Right, the other thing is, how much does an ore extractor energy, right? It's going to take 68, and how much do we have spare? Enough, because we got the 2 nuclear reactors. So I just need 2 titanium, which I can pick up on the way over to osmium area, which is where I'm going to put the first ore extractor, is in osmium area. After I've got these ore extractors up, I think we're going to do a beacon run and start getting stuff up. Actually, no. Do I want to do beacons yet? I might actually get my rockets up first, actually. The GPS satellites and the map information. And then get the beacons out, because then I can see where my outposts are. And then put the beacons on the map as well. Hang on a minute. Can a T1 mine osmium? I don't think it can, right? We'll find out. We'll find out. I don't think it can, actually. But we'll try. It's mining iron. Shit. So there's no point putting that there then. That's just going to be a waste of power and the stuff. So... it can mine aluminum. A T1 can mine aluminum. So let's go and put it in the aluminum bowl. And it can mine iridium. Don't think it can do super alloy or zeolite or any of that. It can do sulfur. I don't need too much sulfur. Let's put one in the aluminum area. And then we'll look at... Then we'll put one in the iridium area. And then we'll go from there. Try and get down here without killing ourselves. It worked. Right, this should be able to mine aluminum here, he says. It mines bauxite. Okay. Could be worse, I suppose. I mean, bauxite does convert to aluminum, so it's not terrible. It's not terrible having it there. I mean, all of this is just temporary anyway until we understand the map and where our big base is going to be and then how we're going to manage it from there. As to, do I want the ore crushers out by the ore extractors, or do I want the ore crushers by my base. Yeah, good question. Good question. Let's go do the iridium one. So let's have some food and water. How far are we off of the atmospheric water collector? Really close. Good. We'll want to get that cooking on gas. I want to build at least 4 of those. I'm going to do, while I'm up here at the iridium place, I'm going to put the ore extractor down, but then I'm going to try and load up on iridium so I can make some more rods so that we're ready to at least launch a few rockets, because I'm going to need rocket motors for those. There's a cave in there as well. What's in that cave? I mean, look how much faster it is with jetpack. It's night and day. When I was running this, it was like on the edge of being able to make it with oxygen. Now we're like just, I mean, we're not even, not even close to running out. Night and day. Right. Let's get the ore extractor in here for the iridium. You're mining iron. Can you not mine iridium either? Do I need T2s to do that? No fucking way. Maybe I need T2s to mine iridium. I didn't think I needed T2s on Prime to mine iridium. Maybe I did. Fuck. T2? Damn, man. I thought iridium I could get with T1. Well, Lagrange is what it is, I guess. Let's just do it manually for now. This area. Right, and we're full. Okay, time to go. Okay, it's what it is. So maybe we build. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Maybe can we get sulfur with a T1? I'm pretty sure we can get sulfur with a T1, right? This is the sulfur area. This is on the edge of it. Yeah, that's bringing in sulfur. Okay. Right, while I'm here, let's fill up with some sulfur. Can't remember. Think not. Yeah, sulfur. Sulfur is a T1. So sulfur, aluminum, or bauxite. It's mining bauxite, not actually aluminum, but yeah, we can mine that. We just can't mine, obviously, iridium, uranium, superalloy, zeolite, or any of that, or osmium. Okay. Right, let's ditch that. Let's take that. Let's build another iridium rod. Bosh. Make 2 iridium rods. Right, what do I need then to make the launch platform? How much power does that use? 55. We got enough. So I need 3 iron, 3 titanium, 3 superalloy. There's our iron. There's our superalloy. We just need the titanium. Nothing there, right. Okay, we have to go find it. There's normally that's iron. Okay, I'll take that because there's not normally iron around. Titanium. There we go. I don't like the way that stairs is kind of wonky. So you want no spoilers? Not for Humble. Not for Humble. And maybe your spoiler that you're about to tell me is this whole area is going to flood or something. No spoilers. I'm good. I'm good. If it floods, it floods, and we'll have to rebuild. That's not a problem. Wouldn't be the first time. Right. Map information. That's super alloy rod. We can't do that. Let's do map information. Sorry, T1 GPS. Let's do the T1 GPS. Yeah, you're going to tell me this area is going to flood, right? It's fine. Not planning on this. Isn't my main base anyway, so right, next stage, liquid water. Right, so I need 2 superalloy and a rocket motor, which is superalloy and 2 uranium. I'm gonna need some superalloy. Okay, so we've got that. I need 1 superalloy. There we go. And then we need to do a compass, which is silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. The reason I'm so keen to get this rocket up is because I want to see roughly what the map looks like, so I can decide where I actually want to build my final base anyway. And once we've decided that, we'll start moving everything out of here. Anyway, this will just become an old outpost. Why can't I build it? Okay, hang on a minute. Why can't I build it? What the fuck? Did I run out of power? No. Why can't I build it? What the fuck? I'm also doing something wrong, but I can't build it. I got the right maps, right? 2 super alloy, microchip compass, and a rocket engine. Huh. I didn't build the compass, that's why. There we go. I'll just make it when I go back and put one back in. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's build that compass thing again. There we go. That's why. That's me being a moron. Right. There we go. There's our map interface screen. Right, so that was edge of the map. So that's kind of... Hang on. Right, this is where we started. This is where we are now. Some sort of wreck in here. This is Ice Cave. Okay. That was the other... Oh, that was outside. That's Ice Cave here. That was the other Ice Cave with the rocket that we've not done anything with. That was the big shipwreck. And then over here is where we've got the outpost. That's where the osmium is. There's our outpost. Something else going on in here? I don't see anything else. There must be some sort of cave for the osmium and the zeolite. Big open area here. Oh yeah, that's where the bauxite thing was. There's something going on there. Ah, yeah, and that's like the... Isn't that where the wreck is? A wreck over here somewhere, I think? Yeah, and up here is... Yeah, that's my ore extractor, and then over here, you can't see it, but in here is where I'm mining, or my outpost is for the iridium. Okay. Still doesn't really tell me that I'm where I want to be from a big base build perspective. I mean, we're clearly not... We're not edge of the map, but we're not middle of the map. But if I'm looking for somewhere which is like a nice... big open area, I don't see that right now. I mean, that's probably the biggest open area at the moment. It's right out of the way. Do you know, I really don't know where I want to build my base. I mean, this wouldn't then seem a bad area. It wouldn't seem a bad area, but... maybe here. I'm kind of getting the vibes here. This could be a good place to build like a big base build. Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm feeling is there at the minute, just on the edge of that like big crater thing. See if we can get like any more map stuff. Okay, so we might be able to do that. Can't do that yet because I need to super alloy. We're going to super alloy to do the super alloy rod. We have enough just to do one more rocket engine. I don't think we got the super alloy. I know where to get it though. We can get some super alloy pretty quick. I mean, this area might not flood at all, but I still don't. I'm not feeling it from a base build area thing. So I just don't think I've got the super alloy. Got one. Yeah, I don't have the super alloy. I've got the iridium rod. And then the compass. I need 2 compass, which is... so I need 4 aluminum, 2 silicon, 2 mag. 2 silicon. Food. There's the 2 compass. I need 2 uranium. There's the rocket motor. So I just need the 3 3 super alloy. I know where to get that. Yeah, I think I've decided where I want to go. Is that random super alloy? I'll take it. I mean, if I got enough super alloy up here, then I could make the super alloy rod as well. That's tempting. Because a map information rocket would be huge. I need 8 super alloy, don't I, for a super alloy rod, along with 1 aluminum. Let's just pick up all the super alloy I can up here. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it, is it? Is there any more up here? Could be. Yeah, a few. Oh, we're full. Perfect. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think we've got enough now. We can make the super alloy rod as well. We've got the osmium. I don't have the iridium, so we will have to do an iridium run to get another iridium rod. And that'll give me the T2 GPS satellite, and it'll give me the map information once I get that second rocket up. That'll be huge. And then we're going to build a brand new base. Check the robots. For the blueprint things, yeah, I've got so many blueprint things that I've got blueprints unlocked for stuff I can't even remotely build yet. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of those. So yeah, good tip. But yeah, we've been checking. We've been checking. Right. Right, let's go launch the rocket. And then we can get the recipe up for the next. Yeah, I've got like a whole bunch of upgrades for like the buggy. Buggy's not even remotely unlocked yet. So, right, cool. Super alloy rod. Let's make that. I didn't get the bloody recipe, you donkey. Please tell me it's not an asteroid strike now. It's a storm. Storm should reduce the visibility like a lot. That's what I wish it did. I wish it didn't just change the color. I wish like the visibility went absolute like dog. There is no iridium rods. I've not found hardly any either. That was kind of suck. Right, that. Right, let's get the... Oh, I can't make a super alloy rod yet. Oh, well, good fucking talk. Can't even make it yet. Okay. Well, screw all of that. We're going to start building our new base and relocating. So... big living compartment. Let's start with that. Picked up a bunch of super alloy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to need a load of iron. Hang on. Need to make at least one door and some stairs. Take all of that iron. No titanium here. Okay. Not going to worry about that. We're going to come back for this stuff anyway. So we just need to... We've got all the super alloy with us. We can pick up iron and titanium where we're going. We've got food and water. Okay. This is just going to get us... This is just to get us something built there so that I can start moving stuff in. So this is going to build me 1. And this will build me 2. So that's 5. No, 6 I need. That builds me 2. I need 1 more iron. 1 more iron, which we'll pick up on the way. There it is. Right, that's going to get us 2 of the large living habs up. All this extra iron is going to be for like doors, foundations, stairs. Oh, we're going to need extra titanium for the door. Kind of important. Kind of important. Right, I'm just going to recharge my oxygen at my little outpost down here. Right, and the plan is we're going to build a base up here. Yes, we are. So, I kind of want to start it here because I want it overlooking this area here. So, if we... It's not going to be quite how I want it. I can't, because you can't... Problem is, you can't precisely place the habs. Which is balls. Right. And I can't line... Because I can't line it up with the edge. Okay, so just for this, and this is just for now. We're going to put the door and the stairs here. Actually, let's put it on the end. Why? Why can I not do that? Because it's rock, you cock. Well, that sucks balls. I can't put steps here because it's on rock. But we might be able to do something when we bring it back over. Maybe I just need to lower it. Thing is, I can't have it much. In fact, okay. Okay. I know how I'm going to do this. We're going to use that as the anchor point. And I do want it overhanging. That is the plan. And I think that's about as much as I want it to overhang for now. Which means I can put the door here. And I can use a foundation. I mean, that works, but I can use a foundation ramp to, if I need to kind of line that up. What I do need to do, because it'll absolutely drive me insane, is get some foundations up. Really wish the foundation snapped to the thing. And where is it? It's here, right? Okay, that's the start. Alright, let's go find some more. I need 3 titanium, 3 iron for the next one. Or more if we can get it. Dude, where is it all? Over here, maybe. I kind of got a plan. I want to build a big base build. I want my control room like out on like some sort of bridge thing that's like overhanging that sort of big crater area. Alright, how many is that? That's 5. 6. Right, I need 6 titanium. And then as much iron as I can get for the foundation stuff for now. There's our 6. Now everything is just extra iron. Cool. Alright. Inventory full. Good. Hydration level low. Yeah, I've got a plan how I want this to look. Because I want this to kind of overhang, and there's like a little step here, and I want to build like a bunch of foundations that will come up that will support like a bridge thing going out that we're then going to put a control room on the end of. But this hab area needs to be 5 of these large ones across just to start with. We're only going to have enough for 4 right now. Like that. And then I'm going to put foundation in. Actually, how many is it across? It's 3. No, it's, yeah, 1, 2. It's 2. So we've got 1, 2. So we've got 1 in here. Alright, then we just need to build another one going across. So that'll give me the 5. Okay. Okay. Right, let's head back to our base, because we're going to need some more super alloy. See if there's any more as we come across here. Yeah, there's one. There's one. There's one. Yeah. Like I said, if we can just get this base up and move everything that's down there up there, then we'll be good. I'm going to leave the building structures there, though. Like, I have no need to take that building structure down, just the stuff inside it. Okay, so, right, I've got this super alloy that I need. In fact, let's just take all of that super alloy for now, all of the iron. What do I need to build this super alloy? Silicon ring, aluminum. So I need 4. How many is one super? So 4 aluminum. And then the 4 cobalt, and then everything else we should be able to get in the area. Yeah, okay. Because I want to build myself 4 of the water thingies right by that base as well, so we've got then water incoming. And then once we'll come back and probably empty the food growers next, and then move the food growers up, because then we've got water and food up there, which is the most important. Are we done? What are we doing here? Because what we can do is like this, for example, the T3 ore crusher. If we've got enough, if we can get enough energy for it, we can just, instead of moving what we've got here, we can just go straight to the T3 up there. Because I know where to get bauxite from. We're mining that, and uranite. I know where to find that as well. So we should be good with that stuff. Right, that's good. Right, let's go. Let's go back up. This is where having a buggy would be great, but we don't have it yet. So I think I want to, after we've done this run and we've got that set up, I want to move the food growers and I want to move up then the control panels. Actually, I don't really want to move the control panels because I haven't. My control room isn't built. Yeah. I need to find more super alloy for that. There was a super alloy cave we found. We've got that wreck to check out as well. We'll have a look. We'll see what we can move. First of all, let's just get the main part of the base up, which is the front line anchor point, which is 5 of the large inner line. And then we can build in and around that. Right. Oh, I need to find the titanium. Shit. Of course, I don't have space for it. So, we'll come in here. Let's just drop that for a sec. Go find ourselves 6 titanium. Okay. 1, 2. We're going to sort the foundations out in a bit. Next thing I want up is these water thingies. So I want 4. So I need 2 iron, 4 silicon, 4 magnesium. I need 1 magnesium and 4 silicon. Two more silicon. Right, where should I put these? Where shall we put these? I'll put them here. Yeah. They require 11 energy, we should be good. I can't put them here. Is this going to be a shit place to build? Because I can't put anything on the fucking rock. Do you know, that's a bit dick. Why can't I build on the rocks? That's not going to work, is it? That is not going to work. That is not going to work. That's kind of sucks. Not going to lie, it kind of sucks I can't build on the rock. That would have looked really cool. Had a really good idea for like building like out over the edge and stuff. Like quite a cool view down across the valley. Ugh. I mean, I could do it back here, but it would be one fucking long bridge that would take us out to the control room, which would just look arse. Oh, that sucks. I'm so disappointed. Because now I don't know where to build. I thought that was going to be like a really cool place to build. And I could build here, I suppose. But that in the way is just a pain in the ass. That in the way is a pain in the ass. There's no real nice big open area. Because there's so much rock everywhere. What about up over there? I mean, this could work, I suppose. It's not as far to the front, and you'd end up looking out over across this. It's not the biggest open flat area in the world. But maybe we just make this area like the big sort of base manufacturing hub thing. And then we'll build our like fish farm somewhere else, maybe our tree farm somewhere. The problem is then it ends up being so far away from everything, which isn't a problem once you've got drones. But until you've got drones, you end up running all the way across the map just to pick up stuff that you're making. Like your biodomes for tree bark and stuff like that. I mean, the only other thing is you can build foundations on the rock and you can build on top of foundations. Do we just use foundations to build everything on over here? Maybe. Ah, shit. I'm full of stuff, that's the problem. Damn. Hang on, let's just see if it'll work. It does, but you can't. Oh my god, what is going on? Can I build on top of this? I can. For now, I'm going to build these on this until we go to a second story, and then we're going to come up with... I'll maybe put some like extension on the end. We're going to have to obviously build some means of getting up here. That's easy, but... this might still work to some degree. T1 will do iridium, you just have to place it right. Okay. I need a titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I already built 5? I have. Why am I here? So that's 5 across. We've got the 4 in the middle. Ah, I know why. Because you've got 1 hab, 2 hab, and then this next one is going to go... I need 1 titanium. Are you fucking kidding me? Right, let's get some oxygen. I need 1 titanium. I thought T1 did iridium, but clearly I was just placing it wrong. I was right in the iridium cave, so I maybe that area doesn't do it. That's why I need to get the map information rocket up to see if that is actually iridium cave. Right. So it should go. This is the edge of 1 hab. So we should be able to build this hab. No, you need to go on this one. Dude. I need like a third-person camera thing or something. Is that the right one? No, that's not the right one. Of course it's not. Why would it be the right fucking one? This one. I need you to build on the edge of this one. Ugh. Ah, so annoying. That one. Right, and the plan is to build another at least 1, maybe even 2 out, and then we're going to have our control room at the end of this. Okay. Good. And I want you. In fact, inventory's full. Oh shit, its inventory's full. So we can put 1 of these, because I'm not going to double this up, so I can definitely put 1 of these here. And I should be able to get another 1 of these here. No, I can't because that one's in the way. Of course it's in the way. Why wouldn't it be? So if I put that there. Oh. For now. Right, then I just need 1 more iron to do the... I need a ladder that goes up there. It is 1, isn't it? It's an iron and a cobalt. Okay, good talk. Fuck that then. Right. I do need an iron to finish off the last of the supports. So I need 1 iron for that. Then we'll head back. Okay. Foundation. Cool, that looks about right. Is it right? No, it's not right. Needs to go in one more. There we go. Okay, right. Let's move some other stuff. Have I done this one? That would be yes. Okay, so let's move the food growers now. Okay. Let's just ditch some of this for now. One of those. Just ditch all of this for now. Right. I don't have T2 food growers yet, so that's fine. So let's. Oh, yeah, I've got to take the seed out. What do I need for the T3 veggie tube is. Okay, aluminum, so that's good. So we'll just go straight to T3 veggie tubes, so I don't have to worry about those. We will move the advanced crafter. That's 6, and I haven't got enough space for that. So let's move this one. Okay. Oh, I didn't eat any food because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I can just eat this. And now I've got enough space to do this. And that'll work. I also need to build 2 nuclear reactors. So if I build them up there, that'll allow me to move my power up to there. Okay. Right. How do I want this to lay out? Storage is going to be that end. Let's have this with my advanced craft station. My T2 craft station. I don't want that by the door. So we can have it, actually, let's have it here. Good. Food growers. Food growers. Where do I want the food growers? Not here. Not here. All the storage is going to be over there. So... I mean, I could have the food growers line the walls on this as we go down. Really what I was looking for. Let's have the food growers in here for now. Go. So we've moved the food growers. Right, what's in these blue crates? Let's have a look at these blue crates a sec. See if there's anything useful in there. Could really do with building a few more of those big halves to get at least the basic floor layout. Nothing that I need. What I can do actually is start building some of the storage containers so that when we shift stuff across. But we're going to need a lot of storage containers because this is where we're going to start organising. Which is also why I need a lot of the HABs stuff. That's all I've got, right. Iron. Silicon. Titanium. Okay. Let's build. Let's see, get some more iron in. At least if we can get some of the, if we can get the lockers up for like all the basic mats, it's a good start. Because that's what we've got the most of. Two more. There we go. Base is starting to take shape in terms of what I want it to do. We just need a lot more super alloy. Right, iron, silicon, titanium, magnesium, cobalt, and what's the fifth one? It's aluminum, right? Okay, and then what else do I want to? What are the mats? Iridium and uranium. Iridium. Oh, caps lock. Iridium. Uranium. Okay. Alright, that's a start at least. Let's go. Oh, I've got some stuff I can ditch as well. Let's put you away. Let's put you away. And then this is just going to be a quick storage so that I can bring back more with me. So let's just ditch all of you for now because we're going to come back with more stuff. This would really make a difference if we had the buggy, but we don't, so tough. Try and bring back all the basic mats. Enough iron at least for one more locker, so if I see iron on the way, I need just another one. Bauxite. Bauxite, everything but iron. Ditch all of this for the minute. Water. Okay. Right, let's start taking the mats I have lockers for. Cobalt, uranium, magnesium, iron. And we're full. How are we doing for unlock stuff? T5 backpacks is quite a way. Sign. T2 nuclear reactor. It's a way off as well. Is what it is. We just got to keep moving this ship. This is the biggest part, which is moving all the mats. This is where you really need the buggy, but we don't have one. And I need the mats for the expansion stuff up here anyway. But I will drop a magnesium for a super alloy. If I go down there, how do I get the fuck back out? That's the problem. Plus my bag's full, there's no point going down there. Is that super alloy? It is, right, cool. Because that allows me to build yet another hab. And there's another super alloy, so let's drop... I don't want to drop an iron, let's drop a silicon. I got one more super alloy, that would allow me to build 2 more of the habs, which is good. Because I do want to... Oh, there it is. Oh shit, what am I going to drop? Let's drop the iron, we can always get more iron. We can always get more iron. Because it'd be good to get to the point where I can build the control room, right? Shit, there we go, we can actually... We won't be far off building what I want to get for the control room. Okay, cool. Right. Uranium. Aluminum. And cobalt. Right, I need titanium and iron. So we need quite a few. Iron and titanium. I always find this in this game is you kind of reach a point where it's like you now decided where you want your main base location to be, and then there's a lot of like admin and not progression. But of course, the great thing about the game is that it's still technically progressing in terraformation. Right, so that's 6. So that allows me to build 2 habs. So I've got 2 habs there. So if I get another... Yeah, I just need another 3 titanium, 3 iron. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Some oxygen. Right. Why does it not do it? Why? So annoying. Fucking killing me, man. Why? Why would it do that? Like, that's not even close to what I'm aiming at. There we go. I just need to get one more on the end. There we go. And that's going to be the control room. Okay. And then the plan will be to build a foundation up there just to give it, looks like we've got little support as it's going out and over. We want to build our final one. Not a final, but it's not the final, it's just the last I've got materials for here. Nice. Okay. Food level low. Okay, let's go. Let's head back. Okay. Let's eat that. And that. And the water. Right. I don't have lockers for any of that yet. I can take this, super alloy, aluminum, and all of that. Because what do I need to build one of these? Just water, and the uranium rod. I've got a uranium rod, so that's one. I just don't have the super alloy. Yeah, okay. Just don't have this. Oh, I have one. I have enough to build one nuclear reactor up there. Water's already up there. Okay. Oh, I can do something with that. And we just need to build some more lockers to do sulfur and ice and stuff. Need a food and water locker. If only we had the buggy. I feel like I need the buggy earlier in the game. First of all, need one of those. Alright, iron no, silicon no, magnesium yes, uranium yes, and a rod. That is that. So I don't need the cobalt. all the aluminum. Just need 2 of the waters. I know where to get water from. We've got tons of water. Need a water locker. Where should we build our power? Should we build a power? Actually, we build a power down here. That should be a good place for it. Another nuclear reactor. So let's put that there. That will allow me to give me access to start bringing the other nuclear reactors up and tearing down some of the other power. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to find more iron. I could actually do with building another ore extractor up here, so I could just be bringing in iron, but the issue with that is it won't just bring in iron. I don't really have loads of storage space for all the garbage mats I don't need. Yeah. That's the problem. T3 ore extractors are like night and day in this game. Start heading back. I mean, it's definitely the right time to find our final base location, because if you leave it too late, then this process just becomes longer and longer and longer and longer. Doing a base move. So actually, no, I didn't want to do that, did I? Gosh. Damn you. Here. Water. Food. Excellent. Piece of iron in there. Cool. Right, and this is going to be our thing. What do I need to do? Windows. Windows is iron and cobalt. Oh man, come on, you're killing me, man. What's all with this iron? Iron and cobalt for the window. I need 6 iron. The cobalt I've got, but I need 6 iron. This is just for the windows. I'm not even looking at the floor. Need 1 more iron. Right, and the floor was titanium and cobalt. So I need 4 titanium. Let's pick the iron up while it's here. 4 titanium. Pick up more iron while we're here. There's actually quite a lot of iron here, so I'm going to pick it up. Silicon. Inventory full. Cool. Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay. Give me 1, 2 lockers for the minute. I just want to make sure I've got enough iron to do what I need to do. Which is... There we go. This is the beginnings of our control room. Ooh, but I could do with that as well. Hang on then, if I put that down, I've got an idea. So that, I need 4, which I've got. Water. Whether this bloody thing will let me do it with its stickiness is going to be the next thing. Nice. Alright, now I need just 4 more titanium to do the floor. Hang on, actually no, let's come over here. 4 titanium. Cool. Which means next we'll be able to move all our screens and stuff into the control room up here. I need 4 more cobalt. Sweet! Look at that. That's looking cool. Okay, this is our control room. There we go. That's the plan. I wanted it kind of out, looking out over it. And then the plan will be to make all of this floor glass and then glass windows all the way down like the tunnel area. Which I think will look quite cool. Okay, right, let's build some lockers. So everything that is, okay. Oh no, I've got one more. I can build another one. Right, so what do we need? Sulfur. We've got ice. We've got super alloy. Osmium. What else? Dolomite. Uranite. I think what else I've got in the bloody thing. Dolomite, uranite. We've got iridium, uranium, and I'm trying to think of all the other materials. Bauxite. We might change that depending on what I've got back at the thingy, but that's a start. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, let's go. Good progress. I'm really pleased with that progress there. That's good. Going to bring our control room up now. And then in space, whatever else we've got left. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I need to go up here. Perfect. We can now build control room a go-go. I added the a go-go. Okay, just need to get some oxygen back. And up here. Because up here is going to go the radar. I can do now is I can move you. I can't because I need to get the other stuff up because we are full. So what I want is table number 1. Actually, right, let's have the progress screen in the middle. Let's have the terraformation screen here. Like so. And then let's have, yeah, let's have the mapping screen like here. Along with the message one. Blueprints. Cool. Okay. Looking good. Right. What? There we go. To me, it's full. Perfect. And then what I want to do is I want to put some fences along here, but I just can't do that yet. Okay, right, food. Water. Excellent, we've got a ton of water coming in. Alright, so we've moved that now. Let's go get some more mats. Control room is up and running. There you go, look at that. What I am going to do is here. Take that because there's some bauxite in there. In fact, I should start emptying all of this lot, so let's just do that. Yeah, we just start emptying all of this lot. Okay. Of course, no quick way back up that I know of. Get this? No, it's not going to get us back up, is it? It is not. It is not. The long road home. Okay. Bauxite. There's iron, silicon, titanium, the cobalt, the magnesium. Perfect. Which means I can get some more of that, which means I can make some more of these. Another one at least. Right, let's do another run. You start thinking about moving the power up soon. Bauxite. Take all of that, all of that. If I see any aluminum on the way, we're going to pick it up. So after this run, now that area is empty, other than obviously the ore extractor, but what we're going to do now is we're going to move the power up. So move nuclear reactors up. We'll probably shut the power off briefly, but I don't mind that. There it is. Down here. Oh, we've got a lot of iron, so we're going to keep that. Okay, let's get rid of the bauxite. Silicon, titanium, magnesium, cobalt, aluminum, misc, and then let's take the iron and start building some more. Where the food growers are. We're growing eggplant, so let's have an eggplant one. Okay. eggplant. Right, let's move the power up. And while I'm here, water, eggplant, food growers. Right, I need to plug my headset in and I need a quick bio break and I'll be right back. Just a quick bio. Okay, let's get back at it. Continuing the move. Yeah, we're moving power now. So power's going to go off briefly. But we're getting close to have completely well, moved the important stuff. We need to build the T3 veggie tubes to replace the T2s I've got. What do I need for those? I've got what I need to build those, so we can maybe build those next time we go back. So let's move the power, and then when we go back, we'll build the T3 veggie tubes. So the power's going to go down. Yep. And that's it. There we go. Yeah, I need the power, it's going to drop, it's fine. We can get the power up and running straight away with the nuclear ones. So. we go. And I just need to get the solar panels. Because these are still needed. Whoa, oxygen low, oxygen low. That's because we didn't stop at our other base. We just got the power. Right, what we were going to do, we were going to do T3 veggie tubes, right? So 5 water. It's a lot of silicon, holy shit. 10 silicon, I don't have enough. I need to get 1 more silicon. 5 magnesium. 5 aluminum. Okay, and the veggie tubes go outside. Why? Why can I not put them on rock? Why? Why? Explain to me. It's so annoying. You're going to be my veggie tube area here. Or should we have it down? Let's have it down here, actually. More silicon. Nice. Let's go back. The good thing here is we can just ditch those T2 veggie tubes straight away, rather than have to move them. I mean, we're going to come back and get the flowers from them, but we just upgrade up there straight to T3s. We're a bit low on mats now. We've got to move our drills up. Okay, right. Give me that, and that. Shit, we are full quick. Okay. I have to come back and pick that all up. Yup. Yeah, base moving is the biggest problem. You've either got to leave it all there, but you know, you risk, like, what I don't know is that's in probably the lowest ground on the map, one of the lowest points of ground on the map. I don't know if that's going to flood or not. and running. Right, ice. And then I need to get rid of the cobalt. And the iron for now. I'm going to have 2 aluminum. So I can get rid of 2 magnesium. I need 2 water. And I need to pick up 1 silicon. And that will give me another 2 of those tier 3 veggie tubes. There it is. The aim is to get 10, which will then move the final ones down from below. Cool. We've unlocked a flower pot. Right. We got silicon. Really need. That's all I've got from the. I know there's aluminum. Right, so I need 3 more silicon. 3 more silicon. There's 1. There's 2. Give me the seeds. Water we can pick up at the other place, so let's pick up what's on the floor. Let's break one of those down. Yeah, and then we can put that away, and then we can build the final veggie tubes, and then that will be all the veggie tube stuff will have been done, which will be excellent. Because I don't want to interrupt that for too long, because that's our main producer of oxygen right now. In we go. Let's get rid of the ice. The iron. Yeah, actually no, I need that silicon. I just need to get rid of the extra magnesium. There we go. Perfect. That'll get all our veggie tubes sorted. What? Oh, I didn't pick up the water, you dumbass. Kind of helps. Kind of helps. There we go. Quickly grab some water. We'll harvest the eggplants if they're ready. Not ready, 84%. Damn. So we'll bring the remaining power up now, which is only the large, only the T2 solar panels. Everything else we're just gonna destroy it. We'll melt it and not rebuild it, and then we'll bring the drills up. Show how much we need these. Right, let's go and get them put back up. Oh, I need the food while I'm here. Because we're pretty close on power at the moment, so power's going to be a thing. There we go. Really need a better source of super alloy. Okay, where are we? There we are. we go. Power restored. Iron and cobalt. Got no aluminum in there. How close are we on power? It's obviously pretty close. 17 available. Wow, I get 52 just from those T1 solar panels. So we need to make some T2s. Because I think I've got enough mats for a T1 nuclear reactor, do I? Don't have the super alloy, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have any super alloy. Do I have the... I do have the uranium, I just don't have the super alloy. You're fucking killing me. Actually, we should gain some more by... because we'll be taking down some of the stuff that's using power. I only need 3 super alloy. I can make super alloy. I could make 3 super alloy. I need 3 aluminum to do it. I think we need to move some of our aluminum up to the top. Because, I mean, one nuclear reactor gives me 86.5, which is more than all of those that are left. So, that's osmium. Where's my aluminum? There's my aluminum. Right, let's take the sulfur and the ice. Sulfur and the osmium. And the ice. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll be able to take those veggie tubes down, and that will save me some power as well, because they've got 4 veggie tubes in there that we're not using. I think this is the way. If I can make a nuclear reactor, I should. Because it's just that will alleviate any issues we've got. Straight away. So, empty the ice, the osmium, and the sulfur. Right, give me 3 cobalt. Get rid of all the aluminium bar 3. Three of that, 3 of that. Haven't got any silicon, and then 3 of that. So I need to go and get 3 silicon. There's the 3 silicon. Alright, it's going to make 3 super alloy, and then we'll be able to get another nuclear reactor up. There we go. No, this way. There we go. Need 2 water, and then just the iridium rod. Not iridium, uranium. Uranium rod. Very nice. There's no food there. Okay, let's get you in here. Sweet. 4 nuclear reactors up and running. MTI. We're not making massive leaps and bounds progress right now, but that's to be expected. It's just a sandstorm. Okay. Let's take you down. Sulfur. Oh, nice. Wow. Still. I mean, that one's done. Still got a lot to move. Yeah, still got a lot to move. I think we'll move the... we'll take down the drill stuff next. Good to see where we are in terms of unlocking the buggy, because that's like going to be night and day. Right. Ice. Sulfur. Right, magnesium. Silicon. Iron. Excellent. In fact, what I want to do is I want to move that because that's actually going to be where another hab is going to go. So for now, in fact, let's have you in here. Eggplant. Good, good. So let's take down the drill stuff. So the only thing we're going to actually rebuild is the T3s. So let's take down the T1s. T2s. Cool. Let's make sure we leave here with a full bag. Can't afford to lose a single space. Just take the super alloy and the uranium. It's not the longest travel in the world, but it's long enough. It's long enough. Been going pretty good so far. We've been streaming for 7.25 hours. So we are cracking on. And in we go. That's a good... Oh no, hang on. That's a good stack of iron, which is nice. More uranium. Super alloy is over here. Perfect. Back down we go. Next task is to move the T3 drills up. Getting dark out here. Right. Oh man. Of course it's the aluminum we drop. You bastard. Right, let's drop the titanium. Okay, we can't fit everything we need, but it's only titanium, so we should have some spare. So we need to stop and refill our oxygen. So the good thing is, I mean, we've nearly done everything outside apart from the ore crusher things. Let's have a look at what I need for those T3 ore crushers. Hydration level low. No problem. Alright, what are we going to do? Put our drills. Maybe over here. Titanium. Okay, let's water. What do I need for these? Sweet. That's the drills moved. Right, let's sort the rest of the power out. And then we've just got to empty the remaining base, and we are good. We can start progressing. Ideally, do you know what? I think I might go and explore the ship. Maybe we'll come across some super alloy stuff in there. I also need to get a recycler and a shredder, but that shouldn't take too much. Oh yeah, we need to work out. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what a T3. It's a T3 ore crusher. Bauxite, uranite. See, we can actually do this T3 ore crusher. That shouldn't be too bad. Because bauxite we've got, uranite I know where to find. Dolomite's easy enough. In fact, I've got dolomite already. It's just that uranite. Okay. Okay, one more run and we'll be able to we'll have completed getting rid of all that power. That's good. I need to get some oxygen. We'll never make it back with that lot. Do I have any uranite left in here? No, it's all gone. Okay. So we'll have to do a cave run. So yeah, we've got our main base location. It's nearly there in terms of the foundation of it. Though we're basically short of super alloy, right? To finish fleshing it out, but at least the beginning of it's there. We are most of the way through, moving one base to the other. I am actually going to check on this run how far we are from the buggy, because that buggy would have made a huge amount of difference on this. Even at the beginning when it was slow as hell. Oh, I need to build, before I get rid of all this, I need to build the remaining one of these that we had. Because I do need it. Where are you? There we go. What are you doing? What the fuck is that? Okay. Now that's empty. Cool. Cool. Right, let's see, where are we? Oh, we're nearly at liquid water. Right, power, we've got 103 available, so that's looking fine. So we've got a way to go to get T5 backpack. We've got a long way to go before we're going to get T4 heater. Long way to go before T1 algae. Pressure is the one, that's T2 nuclear reactor. But pressure is the one that we need to focus on because that's going to get us to the gas extractor. And then also the ore extractor. So pressure is going to be the most important. And we're quite a long way from the vehicle station. Yup. Okay. Well, let's finish moving and then we can think about increasing, seeing what we can do to increase pressure. And also trying to get hold of some more super alloy. Which I think, like I say, we might do a rec run. Exploration. See what's in there. Maybe we'll pick up some super alloy stuff in there. Yeah, if we pick up a super alloy rod and then melt it, I mean that's huge, right? That'll give us 4 of those large habs. The increased backpack size would be really good right now as well, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Right, let's empty this one. Can't quite do it. Can't quite do it. Get some of this. Yeah, we've got enough books. I need at least 2 of those T3 ore crushers. I need at least 2. One for the dolomite and one for the... well, I need 3 really. One for dolomite, one for bauxite, and one for uranite. So 3 is the ideal. So we need 6 bauxite. The issue for that will be power, I'm guessing. What's the power of it? 125. Yeah, we haven't got the power to run that. Not yet. Yeah, I think if we focus on that pressure, we need to get some more stuff getting that pressure up. For sure. Full on these things. Let's go make another Another one of these for now. If nothing else, it just keeps it out of the way for a bit. Let's put you in there. Uranium goes in here. Iridium goes in here. Cobalt. Cobalt is full. Look at that. Jeez. Dolomite. Am I going to need another cobalt? Right, let's collect these. Let's empty the ones on the roof. Sweet. And then put the water in here. Excellent. Cooking on gas. What do I need for the T2? That's 21 energy. That might be a better place to start when we move these up, because one, it doesn't require the uranite, but two, I can afford the power on it. Let's shut this down now. And this one. It's still got a lot of dolomite in it, so let's just take that with us. See, all of that's done. All of that's done. So once we've done that ore crusher, we need to move the launch platform. That's everything outside the base done. Once everything outside the base is done, that's going to be big. Okay. Right. I need all but 3 of the dolomite. I need 6 cobalt. And I can get rid of the silicon, the magnesium, the titanium, the iron I can't put there. We're going to need another iron one. Okay. Actually, I don't need to do that, because I can just do this. Iron. Like so. And then bauxite. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'm 2 bauxite short of doing the 3 of them. Okay. So I can make 2 of these ore crushers. We're going to put them What's the bedding? I can't put them on here. No, of course not. But what I could do. What I could do is. Where is it? Cool. It just seems like it holds more. Okay, so I just need the extra bauxite. Dolomite. Yeah. We just need the extra bauxite. There should be some at the bottom of this base. Now I really need the next level backpack. It's going to be big too. There you go, that's enough bauxite. That means we can have one doing bauxite, one dolomite, and one doing uranite. So I'll empty what I can of the dolomite here, and then the aim is we'll be able to wrap this one up on the next run. And we'll be able to get the launch platform moved as well. And then that will be everything outside the base moved. Holy potatoes. Right, let's empty this. We've got enough for the final machine. Give me that final bit of bauxite, give you all the dolomite. Why are you in there? And then this can be chugging along up here instead of down there. T2. here. Put bauxite. Yeah, put dolomite. Perfect. Water. Right, we can now shut that other machine off, and we can bring the launch platform up here. So I'm not going to empty that right now. Not that desperate for it. What we're desperate for is super alloy. Which bauxite's useful because, of course, you melt it down to aluminum, and then the aluminum you can then turn into super alloy, but it's not going to give us enough. It takes a long time. Right, Bosch. Great. That's everything outside the base done. Once I click on this. Cool. Let's load up with a few bits before we head back. I suspect we don't have any aluminum. Nope. So let's load up with the dolomite, and then that can be cooking. T2 nuclear reactor. Very nice. I think that needs like 3 iridium rods though. All that extra iron, I can actually build those foundations I wanted to build. So we can do that as well. Right, dolomite. Let's empty the dolomite into here. Got to actually, let's get some oxygen. I've got to find where am I going to put my launch platform. That's the next question. There's a nice flat open area over here that looks like perfect for a launch platform to me. Cool. Okay, go opt. And then we've got, okay, iron is, actually we're going to take a bunch of iron with us. We'll leave the iron, silicon, titanium, magnesium. Okay. Let's hope this works. One, it's not in line, I don't think, and two, it's too far forward. So if I built it like on the edge here, I mean, it's not far off. So we build it, we won't know. Ah. It's off. It's slightly off. Okay, it needs to come across. There. Might have come too far, but we'll see. Ah, that's better. Bitch. I can't do it from there. Damn you. Ah, fucking oxygen as well. Not ready yet. I probably can't do it, can I? No, because it goes up into the structure. You asshole. Alright, let's try something else. No, of course you didn't. Of course you didn't think it. And you're not going to snap, are you? What? That actually looks quite nice because it's actually kind of using the cliff to it's actually kind of using the cliff to build it up, but still gonna have the issue of get rid of that. I need to We kind of need to make some scaffolding, I think. This. It's just getting high enough. Right, so if I put that there, and I build that up. Actually, no, it's not, is it? So this is in line. So you can't actually get it perfectly in line, which is kind of balls. But that's about as close as I can get it. But it needs to go further back. There. Yeah, because we shifted it that way a little bit. That's fine. That you can't line it up, so. Shit. Oxygen. Come on. Go up, you fucking dick. Ugh. Sometimes the jetpack is like, ah. Right. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. So it kind of looks like we've got a support that takes it out there, which is nice. Happy with that. Okay. There goes the iron. The eggplant. Need some more food growers, definitely. Oh yeah, I was going to look at what is a T2 renew. Yeah, we need explosive powders. I don't have that either, so yeah, good talk. Downloaded this after watching you play earlier. Ah, cool. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's one of my most favourite games. Though I do recommend you start on Planet Prime. Because that's like... that is really the planet to start. Sweet. We are so close to finishing this. Yeah, 2 more runs, we'll finish that, and then we just got those to do, and when this is done, we will have moved our base. This game's great. It's chill. Like, you still have to pay attention to your oxygen. It rewards exploration massively. So it's quite tempting to just sit in the base and like build stuff up in the base, but exploration is massive. It rewards you massively going out and looking around. Yeah, it's basically it's just a game to just be chill and have fun with. And there is so I've done Planet Prime and I've done Planet Toxicity. I've not done Humble before, but on both Prime and Toxicity, there is a story. You just have to find it. I mean, it's not an RPG level story, but there's a story that you have to find and you can uncover. But I have got every single achievement in the game on Steam. And the achievements are only tied to Planet Prime. Because they said they didn't want to put achievements in for DLC. Which I respect a lot. Because it means they're not forcing you to pay to get all the achievements. What have I got? Mag. Dolomite. Iron. Ice. Right, that remaining ice I'm just going to turn into water. Because I will get way more use out of the water. There we go, cool. In fact, while we're there, thank you very much. Let's keep going. Be so good to get this this all wrapped up. This base move. Base moving is the biggest problem. Base moving is the biggest problem. So, my recommendation is keep your starting base as small and as compact as possible. Enough that you keep pressing it. You know, you have to build it big enough that you keep progressing in the game. But keep it as small and compact as possible until you've decided where you want your main base build to be. Because this is the biggest issue, is base moving. There is no easy way unless you've unlocked the buggy, and the buggy's a way to go. So, yeah. There is no need to start big. Okay, cool. The other thing with the game is, one of the biggest things of the game is the planet changes around you. And you'll find in the first... I mean, we've been playing nearly 8 hours so far today, and other than some of the ice melting on this planet, it hasn't changed that much so far. But as you progress into like liquid water and stuff on your terraformation, you will find the planet changes quite a lot. Like, a lot. You will notice, like... I mean, the planet will radically change by the time you finish the game. And areas that seemed blocked off before will suddenly be not blocked off for various reasons as the planet changes. Don't want to spoil anything. But yeah. It's a terraformation game where you do actually terraform the planet. It's just one of those chill games that, like, if you're getting stressed out by playing another game or frustrated playing another game, come and play this. It'll chill you out. If you just want a relaxing evening or relaxing day, this is a great chill out game. The only time it gets a bit intense is when you go and you explore wrecks and it's pitch black and you're starting to run out of oxygen and you get lost. It can be quite easy to get lost in the wrecks. So it is worth planning your wreck exploration. I mean, some of the wrecks that you find later in the game are fucking massive. Like, massive, massive. Yeah, definitely need more food growers. Yeah, I probably have... I mean, I've played through Planet Prime Early Access. I did a whole playthrough Planet Prime when it went to 1.0. I've done a whole playthrough of Toxicity. I have definitely 300, probably 400 plus hours in this game. Which is not as a lot as some people. Some people have got thousands, but... yeah. And the other thing to think about, the dev team that made this is 2 people. This whole game was made by 2 people. And every milestone on every roadmap they've published, they've hit. And they're very active in taking feedback from the community. And for me, that is, I mean, that's just huge, right? That's just huge in terms of, you know, how good a dev team is. And they're listening to the community, they engage with the community. Yeah, it's only a small dev team, I get it, but still, they're hitting every single milestone and stuff. That's just amazing. 2.0 comes out soon. The dev branch, the experimental branch for 2.0 is out. And they've said this year there will be another planet and some more moons. So, bearing in mind, right now there are 3 planets and 2 moons. Cool city builder around terraforming is Plan B. A little short, you can beat it in 1 or 2 sittings. Well, if you're looking for another game, there's so I got recommended a game called Astra Metica. I haven't played that yet, and there's another game that's recent, that's currently in early access, that's kind of like terraforming. It's called Eden Crafters, so I'm keeping my eye on that one as well. But I mean, last I saw, Planet Crafter had I mean, the last sales figures I saw, Planet Crafter had over 1 million sales. That's pretty impressive for a dev team of 2 people. Oh, and while at the beginning of the game, Uber organization is not needed. By the time you get to late game, you need to have your stuff like organized, like perfect, properly perfect. Yeah, it will make a difference. Food. And the whole principle of the game as well, the progression, is based around quality of life improvements are progression based. So some things at the beginning you go, that's a real pain in the ass. Why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? You will find that a lot of the things that you'll be going, why can't I do this and that, is solved through progression. Sweet. Okay. We are nearly there, ladies and gentlemen. We have nearly moved base. How are we doing on our progression? So we are on the lake formation stage, though it's only 1.72%, so we won't see any of the lakes yet. Power-wise, we are short on power, like crazy short. So I need 10 food growers minimum, and that's expensive, right? So we're definitely going to have to sort out some more power. Yeah, power's going to be a thing. And we are still quite away from the tier 5 backpack. And yeah, everything else is still a fair trek away as well. Okay. You've been looking for a game to play Satisfactory that this looked like it may take its place for a while. Looking forward to 1.2. Yeah, I saw the dev patch notes video for 1.2, and I'm intending on going back and playing Satisfactory for 1.2, doing a slow playthrough. I felt like I rushed the first one, justifiably, but I rushed it. So I want to take it in slow time. I love the whole randomization of nodes. It sounds really cool. I like the way they've done the routing of trucks and stuff. Looks amazing. The respawn toilet is going to be a solution to one of my biggest problems, which is the exploration, because you would, bust your ass for 20 minutes to get high up, die, and then respawn miles away. Whereas now you'll be able to put a respawn toilet down close to where you die. So once you get up high, you put a respawn up there. So that's huge. So there's some big things coming that I'm super looking forward to, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, this game, and the great thing about this game is, just like Satisfactory, you can leave it, go play something else for a month, and come back, and this is still sat here. Still there. Plays great on the Steam Deck as well. I travel quite a lot with work, so I take a Steam Deck with my HDMI cable. When I'm in a hotel, I just plug my Steam Deck into the TV, and I've got a joypad with me, and I just play on the control pad on my bed. Literally sit on my bed looking at the TV like you do in all hotel rooms, and I can just play Planet Craft or whatever else on the Steam Deck. But Planet Craft is always on the Steam Deck. Building a man... but you know why I won't build the cannon. You know I won't build the cannon. And I'm overall not a fan of the principle of the cannon. Just overall, it's like not really my thing. Right, flowers. Seeds. That's going to be like the food and eggplant stuff. Right, let's have for now. Oh, actually, one thing I can do here is I can do explosives. Explosives? That's not what I was looking for. Explosives. And then we can do fabric. It's not asterisk, right? No. See, this is what I like. I wish see where you got the dust storm here? I wish the visibility was less. I would like it so that if you're like, and it should build up, but I think it would be cool if when dust storms come in, you should be seeking shelter, right? Because you just can't see where you're going. Well, it shouldn't instantly go like massive visibility drop, but it should like get less and less and less. You know, and last for a minute or so. Doesn't have to go on for ages. But just like an asteroid strike, you run for cover. You know? Okay. Oh, one more. One more, and we will have finished the base move. Hallelujah. Like I say, the respawn toilet, that will solve the problem for me, right? And I want to use trucks, because I didn't even touch any road vehicles. So I actually want to build some highways, and like put like road markings and like stuff. I've seen some really cool stuff online where people have done these like big highways with the trucks and stuff, and the way the truck routing and stuff now works looks really cool. I also didn't touch drones last time either. I didn't do nuclear power either at all. I just did the nitro rocket fuel. So yeah, I want to take Satisfactory a bit slower, do a more complete playthrough. It's also tempting to up the space elevator, because you can increase the number of space elevator parts for each phase by up to 100 times. Which is insane, but cool. And is the kind of sadistic thing that I would do. Okay, on food. Fabric. Misc. Actually, what is it? It's a drone log. Actually, let's call it what it is, because then I know what it is. Drone log. I don't know what these are for. I've never seen these before. Okay. Right, let's go and do this. Is going to be our last run. Holy moly. Actually, while I'm here, let's empty some of this. There's nothing in that one, okay. There's some aluminum here. Hallelujah. Right, we can actually make some... yeah, we'll actually be able to make some super alloy, which is going to be key, because that's what we are the shortest of at the moment, that I actually need right now. So making some super alloy will be cool, because that will help. Because then I can get the hab up and running, but I also need to get some more food growers, which is going to take power. So I need to think about how I'm going to sort the power out. Maybe a cave run to get some more of the uranium. Could do a cave run. Maybe find some uranite as well. But yeah, it's crazy. We've got Satisfactory 1.2 coming out, Planet Crafter 2.0, and a DLC for MechWarrior 5. So playing new games is out the window then, right? Pick up some bauxite while I'm here. Can do with the aluminium. The aluminium. Actually, why do I need to do that? There's aluminium on the floor. Muppet. There's aluminium all over the floor here. Show me where you are. There's some. We've still got space for some. It's a nice ambient soundtrack for this game as well. It's definitely got that chill sci-fi ambient feel. Okay, nothing there. Okay, that's bauxite. Jim, I'll pick that up. Need to head back in here. We've got oxygen to think about. Inventory full. Perfect. Yeah, and I was actually going to play No Man's Sky today, but when I saw that the dev branch update for 2.0 for PlanetCraft was already out, I'm like, it's not going to take that long, and I'm supposed to have done a fresh start on Humble where I am now, and the moons complete before 2.0 comes out, and I'm going to do a big playthrough and do a full interplanetary playthrough. So, yeah. Right, so the only thing I haven't moved across is the heaters, and that's because I want to build my base out a little bit before I move the heaters. So yeah, I need to build the base habit and then go for drills to increase pressure. Pressure is the prio. And then we need to look again at an ore extractor, which will so food growers, drills, and then an ore extractor, which it all comes down to power, which means I really need nuclear power. That bauxite in the bauxite thing. There we go. It's empty. Right, aluminum, fabric, Oxygen. Seeds. Right. Okay, so let's do the hab expansions that I want. So let's make... I want to make 8. I want to make 8 super alloy. In fact, actually, no, do I have any? I've got 1. I need to make 7 super alloy. Okay, so then that's cobalt, magnesium, titanium, silicon, and iron. This is where the autocrafter would be cool. We haven't got it yet. Alright, so there's 4. I need to do 3 more. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Good. Water. For the now, and then the titanium. The rest. There it is. There it is. And then I need to get rid of the door. This. Add this. And then I need to do one more. Look at that. Suddenly this just got a lot bigger. Holy crap on a stick. Yup. That's what we're looking for. Because we're going to need said space. Boom. It grows. It grows. I need to do... my aim was to go down... I mean, I don't know if I can actually get one more in here. It's probably not going to happen, actually. But I want to go down at least more over this way. Before we start going vertical. Anyway, so that's the hab increase, which is good because that gives me more space for the food growers and all the other stuff that I want to do, which is great. Right, power. Alright, can I make a uranium rod? Because if I can't, then it's a waste of time. The other thing is, oh, we've got all this stuff in here which we need to take out. So I can make a uranium rod. Good. So, explosives. That's it. Everything else goes over here, which is food, flowers, seeds. Right, we need to make we need to do power because I need that to get the food growers, which is the first thing that we need to get up and running. So we got the rod. Now I need to make 3 super alloy. 2, 3. We're doing this again. We'll run out of this before we know it. Filled it all up and now we're using it all. There's those. And we just need the 2 waters. Water, there we go. Another nuclear reactor up. Sweet. So, nuclear reactor. Okay, another stall. Right, so food growers. They take 15 energy each. And I want to build at least 6 more. That's going to be 90 energy. Holy crap, we're burning through energy. Okay. Apparently I've still got 5 wind turbines somewhere. I don't know where that is. Oh, I know where it is. It's where I first spawned. Yeah. Right, okay. We need the food growers. Food growers is mandatory. Right, I've got to get that up. Everything else can come in time, but we need the food growers. So I need 6 aluminum. 6 iron. 6 water. Right, food growers are over here. Cool. Right, seeds. So we've got 4 eggplant. So I've got 1 bean. I might as well use the bean. Let's do 2 squash, 2 mushroom. Maybe 3 mushroom. Be nice to do a 2 bean, but I don't have any more bean packs, so I'll have to go with that. Can always swap it out later. Right, let's get the 2 squash in. So that can be made. Let's get the bean and then the 3 mushrooms. Ooh. Cool. Cool and the gang. Right. I've got 11 kilowatts available. That is nothing. Nothing. How much? Right. 5 T3 drills is 42 kilowatts. I need to build another 5 T3 drills. But how much does the T2 solar panel give? It gives 19. So if I built 3 more of those, that's almost 60, which is enough. So let's build 3 more of these. Burning through aluminum again. Okay. So that's done. We need to do T3 drills. Oof, that takes a lot of aluminum. Which we just got. I need 10 of it. 10 aluminum. Alright, let's get rid of the silicon. Don't need that. Let's get rid of the magnesium. Don't need that. So we've got 8, we've got 10. We just got 10 aluminum. Perfect. So give me, okay, titanium. We've only got 4. Iron. I know I've got more iron. Let's see what other titanium we've got. This is for my drills. We had dolomite being done over here. Okay. Let's build what we can and see where we are. So I need 3 more titanium and 2 more iron. There's the iron. Titanium. Sweet. There we go. Let's see how our thing looks now. Central control room. Pressure's now up to 200. Power's at 27. We need ore extractors, which means we need power. Power's key at the moment to moving forward. It is. How much does the shredder takes 18 and the recycler takes 12.5. So I can't even build the shredder and the recycling machine at the moment. Aluminum has gone back to being a pain, and can't build the biodome yet either. Okay. Right. Let's check out unlocks. Where are we? Blueprints. What we need is to build some T2 nuclear reactors, which means we need super alloy and a lot of uranium. This is the way. Okay, this is the way. We're going to go back to Ice Cave. There was a bunch of uranium on the floor of Ice Cave. So let's go and focus on getting ourselves some uranium. Then we're going to go back to... going to go back to the cave that we saw all that super alloy on the floor. Do and pick all that up, so we're going to see where we are. So I don't really know what this ice is. Could just be could be a cave back there. I can't really see. Difficult. What does it say? That would disappear at 45k heat. Yeah, we haven't really been able to progress to T3 heaters because we haven't had the access to the iridium. Because when we built the ore extractor first time there, it wasn't picking up the iridium. So power. Sort our power issues out. And a big way of doing that is going to be a T2 nuclear reactor, because that's 330 energy straight off the bat. Nothing in there that I care about. Right. What the? Oh no, I'm like, what? The cave's collapsing, but it's not. Here's all the uranium. Getting the next level of backpack will be big. That'll just mean these runs will be so much more efficient in terms of time. Clearly stuff behind there as well. There's like there's a big mining rig behind there. Does it say when that's going to go? It doesn't. I mean, that's about as good as I've got here. Let's see if there's anything else. That looks like all of the uranium in this cave. Shit. Oh no, there's one. We're going to have to find more uranium if we want to make T2 nuclear reactor. Okay. There is another cave to check. Let's go back. Let's ditch this, make some rods, get some food and water, and then head over to the other cave where there was a bunch of super alloy at least. And we know that, I'm pretty sure there was some uranium in there as well. I think there was uranium in that cave. There have been in so many goddamn caves, difficult to tell. You know, and if I had an abundance of aluminum, I'd be putting beacons up, but we don't have an abundance of aluminum. Quite the opposite. You know, we need to find out what's going on all around here, like what this is opening. I don't know what it's opening right now, if anything. Some sort of cave area down here. I don't know what that's doing either. Need to go and check what I need for that map information rocket as well. Because the map information rocket will help us identify where the best areas for the different things are. I think it needs a super alloy rod, if I remember correctly, and I can't make super alloy rods yet. I'll have to find one. Right, let's go make the uranium rods. That, what I might do, I might go and do a Rexploration and hope that we find uranium or iridium rods in the Rexploration. That could be the way forward. Yeah, let's put that in. Let's put that with us. Let's eat some food. And those aren't ready yet. Okay. Right, and to do that, we're going to put. I need 3. No titanium. And I need a silicon. In fact, give me another 3, because that will build me a locker. We'll pick up the titanium en route, and we're going to do a Rexploration. Yeah, I'm almost certain that requires a super alloy rod, which we ain't making yet. Okay, right, let's put down our little outpost with doorway, and a locker. Let's see what we can melt. Well, I thought I could melt that, and I can't. Interesting. Can't deconstruct the technical. I've got the T2 deconstructor, but I haven't been able to make it yet. There's a drone terminals on it. Looks similar to it. That's T2 deconstruct. So T2 deconstruct. Okay, right, let's empty this. Okay, got some aluminum from that. Let's have a quick look around before we go in the wreck itself. There's often like blue crates and stuff just lying around outside these wrecks. Interesting. Okay. can't get in there. I don't know if there's anything in there. I mean, there could be something in there, I suppose. I wonder if we can get on top of this thing. Not there, I can't. Maybe this way. I don't know if I'm being blocked or what. Actually, let's try and get up this bit. No, it doesn't want me to go up it. Okay. Not yet, anyway. Like it. Okay. Maybe getting on top of it isn't the thing right now. Get some oxygen back. Let's get torch on. Let's have a look. Circuit boards. Nice. I'll take that at least. Right, so this was the way in and out. Okay, so let's now come across this way. Holy moly, okay, I'll take that. There's more here, okay. Look inside the robots. Another one. Good. Back in we go. Okay, we can't deconstruct the robots. No bloody rods. Which kind of sucks. One heater. Better than a kick in the balls. Right, let's not do that one first. Let's go to the right. This is all T2 deconstruct. And we've got another one of these. Oh, right, we're full. So T2 deconstruct is going to be a big one coming up. At least we found some super alloy, which is great. We need that in spades, but I haven't found any rods, which is more concerning. T5 backpack is available. That's the fusion reactor. Full. There's a lot of stuff in this wreck, but it's not the stuff I'm looking for. I was hoping I was going to find at least a few uranium or iridium rods. We haven't even found that much uranium or iridium, not gonna lie, it's kind of sucks. We're not turning on this fusion reactor for some time. T2 heater. I mean, that's great, because I'd love to actually build some more heaters, but unfortunately that ain't happening. Read message. We need to outrun Sentinel Corp with our autonomous terraforming technology. They said over and over, but the robots just aren't ready yet. They forced me to send my little baby so far away, but they won't make it even if I create them as best I can to be able to terraform a planet. We just needed a little more time. Is there a chance one of them misses me? Okay. I'll get through there. That's probably one where we got to turn on the fusion engine. Ooh, a chip. That one will be one that we have to turn on with the engine. Spacesuit locker and another chip. Okay, let's come back for this. Back in we go. No, I've done the central passageway yet. So, still a chance for what I'm looking for. Still a chance. There's a chip. Got that. Spacesuits. Okay, so this is empty now. Okay. Say those doors will open when we turn on the fusion. Circuit board. Oh, we've got some pulsar quartz and a fuse. Okay. I need to look at T2 deconstructor. I don't know what I need for that. Jesus. We're pretty full. There's a lot of stuff in this ship, but we haven't even done the T2 deconstructor. We even turn the fusion engine on. We certainly haven't got enough pulsar quartz here to do the fusion engine, but any pulsar quartz is good. So that's done. So yeah, it's just the T2 deconstruction now. And that ship is done. Right, let's see, what have we got? What am I taking back with me? Iridium and uranium, not the iron, not the flower stuff for now, and not the seeds. We did get one iridium rod, that's nice. Yeah, the chips, they're mass mandatory, right? Any more chips? No. Right. Super alloy then. And iridium. Okay, that's what we've got. We'll have to come back for the rest. Cool. That was a really good run. That ship. Solid. coming up to 9 hours in on stream. Right, we can make an iridium rod, so let's do that. Right, iridium. Bosh. Aluminum. Yes, please. Super alloy. Yes, please. Magnesium. Uranium. Right, we're gonna need... I'm gonna have iron. Are we out of iron? We are, we're out of iron. Oh shit me. So for now, in the oxygen one, we're just going to put the fuse, the pulsar cores, the circuit boards until we get some more iron. Right, let's go and do some decoding, find out what these chips are. Vehicle T2 lights, spacesuit displayer, and a T3 GPS satellite. Okay, didn't really get what we wanted. Need to leave this up. Haven't got the explosive powder. We do have the super alloy, and we will have enough of the rods, I think. Are we going to be close? Maybe. Going to have to put all of this in here for now. Let's take the bean. So, I mean, it was a good haul. It just didn't really have the stuff I was looking from that haul. The map information rocket would be huge right now, so that I could nail down iridium, uranium, and super alloy. Right. Let's take the aluminum, because that's a good source of super alloy. Let's take the iridium. I guess. Yep. Okay, right, let's put this away. Uranium can go away. And the iridium. The aluminum. We've got a good stack of aluminum, really. It's not bad. So we've got a bunch of circuit boards, which will come in useful later on. Food is always useful, as is seeds. Okay. Let's do one more trip. We have no iron, so let's see if we can pick up if we've got iron. We've got and titanium. Yeah, overall disappointed. Disappointed. I thought that was going to be way better as a wreck. iron we don't have. Titanium. Iron, titanium. Iron and titanium. And then let's take food. Okay. Seeds. There we go. That'll do for now. Okay, we just got to build another like couple of T1 reactors for now. Right, let's build. Right, this area can be closed off, so. Like so. So in here we're going to put circuit boards. Okay. Oh, and then we can put fuses and pulsar cores. Fuses. Pulsar cores. Go. Titanium, iron, food, seeds. I mean, we can build 2 T1 nuclear reactors. Interestingly, 1 T2 is better than 3 T1s, and 3 T1s would give me everything I need to build a T2. I'd get a slight increase. I'd probably get, I mean, what is it? It's 330, and I'd be getting like just under 270, right? So I'd be getting a 60 plus on it. Yeah. Let's have a look. How much super alloy did we pick up? Three. Well, that's enough for one. How many have I got here? 5. So I've got enough. So once if I could find explosive powder, I could knock all of these down, and end up with 2 T2s, which would be better than each. The 2 T2s would be better than 6 T1s. Alright. Right, there's another building in the osmium area that I want to check out. Give me that, and that, which is the minimum needed to build an outpost by it. Yeah, so far, not ideal. this area? No. Huh. Okay, interesting. Yeah, here's the area. Okay, let's build a hab. So look what's over here. Okay. T2 stuff. Drone logs. Microchip thing. Microchip thing. And that's it. That's just the same, the plasma blast thing. Not as good as I was hoping for. Not gonna lie. Right. Let's go. Yeah, it's weird this area because it looks like it should be an obsidian area with all these obsidian things sticking out, but it's an osmium area. I wonder if you're supposed to, like, doesn't, no, because normally it'll say you can blow it up. Like, I feel like I should be able to blow that up, but like, because that looks like obsidian, but yes. Alright, let's ditch what we got. So uranium, beryllium, super alloy, explosives, drone log. Don't know what. Still don't know what they do. Seeds. Flowers. Food. Water. Right, let's see what these chips are going to give us. T3 jetpack. Interior wall. Construction menu filter. Okay, right, T2 microchip. So I can't do T2 to construction, I need to find zeolite, I need to unlock methane. I can do the T2 torch. Menu filter I can do, but that's not a priority. Can't do the T2 blueprint printing. Can't do the microchip map. Can do mining speed, but not really a priority. Can't do the agility boost T3. Alright, let's do this T2 flashlight because the flashlight's good in Rex, so let's at least do that. And it's not exactly a ball ache one to do. So 1 aluminum, 1 sulfur, 1 magnesium. T2 torch done. I don't even have T1 mining speed, so let's do it anyway because then we've got it. So aluminum, silicon, aluminum, magnesium, silicon. Okay. T2 mining speed, silicon and superalloy. T3 is a superalloy, silicon and aluminum. The T4, we need the superalloy for. Okay, what is the T5 backpack? 3 superalloy and a titanium. That's worth making superalloy for. So we need 3 superalloy. So I need 3 aluminum, 3 cobalt, 3 mag. Oh, I'm short on 2 titanium. I'm short on iron. Right, okay, I need 1 iron, 1 titanium. I actually need 2 titanium because I'll need that when I actually make the backpack itself. Well, there's the iron. Need 1 titanium. What did you drop? Garbage. That was an asteroid strike and you dropped garbage. Come on, man. Another asteroid strike? Holy shit. Thanks for that. Right. Not ready. Got the T4 oxygen tank, yeah, I think we already did that, yeah. So this is for the T5 backpack. I just can't do I just haven't got the maps to do the T3 stuff. So T3 jetpack, we need explosive powder, so we haven't got that yet. In fact, while that asteroid strike's coming in, when do we unlock? So that's the vehicle. Is with the biomass stuff, right? We're not even close to any of that. Yeah, not even close to any of that yet. Our progression has reached a sticky point. Sometimes this happens in the game. You kind of reach this point where you kind of like can't find the right things to progress. It's just garbage. I'll take the iron because I'm short of it, and the titanium, and there's a few asteroids around, but I'm not getting anything useful out of this, not gonna lie. I was hoping for like a super alloy asteroid strike or something, but it's just not there. Just not there. Like, normally I'd be like making rockets and stuff, but I can't even make the fucking rockets right now. That's the problem. It's kind of weird because I'm getting like I'm unlocking some like quite high tier stuff, but I'm just not getting the mats to support it. So we gotta fix that somehow. So what have I got to fix? I gotta try and get more aluminum. Because I really need. Let's go and check where we are with the ore extractors as well. Because I mean, getting super alloy ore extractor would be huge. No, we're miles away. Miles away from any of that. Okay. So where are we going to go? What are we going to do? Let's go and drop down and go to the bauxite ore miner thing first. I really wish there was like an elevator thing in game so that you could actually build to go back up there. That would be cool. Rather than just doing like a giant ramp or a giant stairway. Pick up the bauxite that we see. Any aluminum that we see. Dolomite. I don't really want to pick that up yet. I'll pick the dolomite up if I can't find any more bauxite. That's the bauxite here. Give me the bauxite. That's at least some aluminum. Two more. Alright, let's go back and get that cooking. Doesn't appear to be there's any quick. Can I get up here? Maybe? Maybe? Where the hell am I? Huh. Okay. Inside a super alloy. There's beans as well. There's beans. Beans! The iridium I can come back for. Get going because of our oxygen. So we watch it tick down. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oxygen level critical. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. Ooh, that was close. Right. Need you to come out. Why can't I take... Oh, because I'm full, that's why. Because I'm a donkey. Super alloy. A little bit of super alloy. A little bit of cobalt. A little bit of silicon. Some iron. A piece of aluminum. I'll take you out, replace you with bean. Another chip. We can now make explosives. Nice. Right, so you're making your thing. Let's pick you up. You're still doing your thing. I'm in a real kind of funk at the minute about how to progress this. What I want to do. I just need to take my balls in my hand and actually just do something. It's just a question of what's the priority. Like, how are we going to do this? Is it power? Is that what I need? I mean, the ore extractor is just not going to help me right now. I've got 113 available. When do I get the super alloy rod? Oh, not fucking ages. Okay. We need to be pushing up heat right now. Let's go and get super alloy. Let's go to that cave. That's down over this way. In fact, there's a cave up here. Right, let's bring some emergency mats with me. What's that? Iron. Silicon. That's the minimum I need to make one of those halves. So if I've got that with me, then while we're exploring, I can just put it down and I will have... Any iron in here? Did I leave any iron behind? Or did I take it all? No, I took it all. Of course I did. There's some iron. There's some iron. Perfect. Okay. I've seen there's some sort of cave thing over here. Doesn't look like there's a way to get up to it though. Not right now. Because that's pretty high. Yeah, I can't even... Well, maybe. No, I can't do the old Skyrim hop there. It's just not going to work. Okay. This is the cave that we were in, okay. Let's have a look at this rocket thing. Open debris. was uneventful, to say the least. Let's actually no, I've got food and water with me. Let's go back in this cave. This cave had quite a lot of good stuff in it, if I remember. What do I need for a tier 3 heater? Iridium rods. I mean, we can make the T3 heaters. We can make them. Problem is powering it. You know what? I might just pick up the Uranite because I can use that. At the very least, it can give me super alloy. It can give me iridium. I should probably get an ore extractor in here. At least be ore extracting Uranite. I think that's maybe what I'm missing at the moment because we are doing bauxite. That might be the interim of mining directly the right maps, is to do the Uranite. Oh, a rocket motor. Now that's the type of thing I want to see in a fucking box. Damn straight. Why is it raining inside the cave? Ah, that's because the cave actually is open air cave. Who'd have thought? There you go, right, let's do that. Yeah, I think I need to get an ore extractor in here and start ore extracting Uranite. Because I'm going to run out of stuff to pick up soon. Just ore extractors do take quite a lot of power. Let's jump in here for some oxygen. Holy shit, we got a ton of shit in here as well. Okay. Oh, we got food and water in here as well. Yeah, I left this place pretty stocked, didn't I? Aluminum. Iridium rod. Shit me. Okay. Did leave this stocked. There's a crap ton of Uranite in it as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to come back here with a ore extractor. Start ore extracting the Uranite. I think this is the way. Yeah, and down here's the super alloy. I can't mine that yet, but... Oh yeah, there was this whole place through here. I forgot about coming back to here. Super alloy in there. Some stuff there. This is all melting slowly by the looks of it. Iridium rod, uranium rod. I want to get rid of for that, but yeah, it'd be interesting where all this goes when it melts. Yeah, we need heat, so we've got to get the heat up to expose some of this. See where that opens to. Okay. Right, let's head back. We need an ore extractor down here to do Uranite. That's what we need. just got to make sure we can power it. We are bringing back another uranium rod, so that could be turned into another reactor, hopefully. Still no sign of zeolite. Still no sign of obsidian. Must be hidden in a cave that's currently blocked off. So it tells me we've really got to get our heat up. Heat is the key. Maybe the heat is what's holding us back. We're just not getting our heat up. What the fuck is that? Jesus, it's just like lying right there. I'll have to come back for that. Green one. It's just literally right there next to my bloody old base. Didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Maybe it was covered by ice before, I don't know. Because the ice is melting slowly, but just not... Yeah, if we can get the heat up, that's going to open this up a lot more. Because there's a whole thing down here. Like, there's... See, there's more chests and stuff down there. But I don't want to go down there yet. Yeah. Yeah, remember I had someone come in the stream and say they completed this game in 7 hours? As in the whole game. Impressive. Not quite sure how they achieved it, but there you go, apparently they did. That's what they said anyway. I'd love to know how. Okay, cool, we're in. Good. Right, get this uranite up and running. Give me the aluminum, and then whatever's left, iron. You got yourself stuck down there once, equal dead in that cave. Yeah, that's why I couldn't see like a way out, and there's still the ice there, so I'm like, I'm not going there quite yet. Not quite yet. That was a big stock of aluminum, though, at least. Right. Let's put this away for now. And let's look at what I need for powering. Right, let's just stuff you in there for a minute. Right, uranite. Goes here. Right, let's see what my power situation looks like. Can we get another ore extractor? I want the ore extractor before I start putting the heaters in. Right, we got 113. So a T3 heater uses 17. And an ore extractor uses 34. So we can. So let's do the ore extractor first. So, 2 osmium, an iridium rod, a super alloy, aluminum, and a titanium. Right. That'll get me back in that cave and hopefully mining uranite. Hopefully. Assuming that a T1 miner can mine uranite. I'm hoping it can. Then I'm going to, while I'm there, I'm going to run down to the lower cave and pick up a bunch of super alloy. Bring that back. Then we're going to build some T3 heaters. because we need to start heating up the planet. I think that might be what's holding me back. I can't find the zeolite, can't find the materials I need because they're actually locked behind ice walls I haven't melted yet. We didn't push the heat very hard. We focused on the oxygen to get the food grower and then the pressure to get the ore extractors. So we kind of did let the heat languish, and maybe that's what's causing us the issue. Add to that we also screwed up with the iridium miner as well. Didn't do what it needed to do. So right, ore extractor. No, it's mining iron. It's mining iron. So maybe either a T1 can't do uranite, which is possible. Maybe it's a T2 because it is a more advanced. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Can it do the super alloy while I'm here? Actually, I need the oxygen first. If I can't do the super alloy, then we're gonna go over to the iridium area and see if we can get it to work again. There's a bunch of uranite already made. There we go. You know where they are, but won't say. Know where what are. I don't even know what you're saying that I'm supposed to know, or you know that. I know where the materials are. At the moment, I just can't mine them. No, it's not. It doesn't mine that either. Okay. So there's no super alloy in there. Let's pick up a few while we're here. There's a robot thing up here. That. Give me that seed. Right, that's a bunch of super alloy. Right, let's head back up. Let's pick up some more uranite and head back, and then we're going to go over to the iridium area and see if I can actually find the point on the ground where you can mine iridium. That's, I guess, the most frustrating thing is I'm in an area surrounded by iridium on the ground. But I don't want to mine it. It's difficult to know where the exact area for mining stuff is. It's like, I don't know if the T1 miner can mine uranite or not. Or mine super alloy or not, 'cause it doesn't tell you. It also doesn't tell you, like, you'd think, if I'm in an area with super alloy over the ground, if you could mine it, you should mine it in that whole area. For memory, right, more heat. I definitely think I need more heat. For me, it's about these ore extractors, right? One of the things that's holding my heat back is iridium. And it's because when I placed the ore extractor down in the iridium area, it wasn't extracting iridium. A little bit frustrating. I need to come back and get that green case as well. Keep forgetting about that. That's the one thing with the ore extractors, it can be a bit hit and miss. And we got the buggy up at least. Bet I can't bloody build the damn thing, but we'll see what we got. just found the ore extractors can be hit and miss. Like, I remember on toxicity, I'm like, I know it's right here. And yet you just had to keep moving it around, and moving it around, till it actually went on the right spot. Which is why getting the map information rocket would be amazing. If we had a super alloy rod. Which we don't. Alright. Let's add the uranite to this. Take what it's given us. Put that in there. Let's take the super alloy, put that back in, take the super alloy. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of super alloy out of that. You have to be right on top of it, I know. But there's no real way of knowing without the map information rocket. And that iridium area in the cave here is massive. And I don't remember having this issue on Prime. I remember going in the super alloy cave on the planet Prime, and you just put it in that cave, whether it was the iridium cave, super alloy cave, whatever it was. You just went in there, you put it in, and it worked. Like, that whole cave worked. So it's just that. Oh, I need to get the titanium. To put that seed away. No, that's not a seed, that's a flower. Okay. Microchip, what we're going to get? Blueprint. Drone visualization rocket. See, I'm getting stuff like that. I'm unlocking so much shit that I just is not even any use to me because I'm so far behind on it. Uranite. Bosh. Right. Let's see if we can finally start mining some iridium. Food's coming out. Good. Oh yeah, I was going to look at the vehicle thing first, wasn't I? Huh, we can actually do it. The only problem is where I'm going is not buggy friendly. So I'm going to leave it for now. T2 grinder? You mean T2 ore extractor? No. But iridium only needs a tier 1. What's this? Okay. I'm going to stop off at my little thing here because I've been stopping at these little loot things. See, and I can't even get in that wreck unless I've got tier 2 deconstructor. I can't do that yet either. I mean, all I've got up at the moment is 6 T2 heaters, and that's what I need to get these T3 heaters up. Right, rock and rolling. Know the grinder. Can't remember the name. Oh, you mean the ore crusher? Yeah, I've got 3 T2 ore crushers. One doing bauxite, one doing uranite, and one doing dolomite. Right, so this should be iridium area, right? So let's just try and place this in all sorts of different places. So that's getting me bauxite, which I don't want. Right? More iridium all around here. Now for me, iridium should be in here. Like this is like iridium cave. But that's still showing bauxite on the floor, right? Let's get some of this back. This is iridium. This should be an iridium cave. By all intents and purposes, right? That's a hole in the ground. Don't want to go in there. Right, bauxite, bauxite. Now we're in iridium cave, right? Everything in here is iridium a-go-go. Iron. So let's go down through the hot area. Just to really push it. Can't place it. Alright, sucks balls. Right, there's iridium fucking everywhere, but I can't mine it. Iron. So I don't fucking know. To me, this should be like an iridium cave. It's got fucking iridium everywhere. But there's clearly one specific point on here that you're supposed to mine, which I don't know. Doesn't feel good like Prime did. Like Prime, it was just clear. You went in the cave, it was an iridium cave, you mined iridium. Same as uranium, same as super alloy, everything. It was like blatantly obvious. Why is it bugging out? Maybe I can't get up there. Obsidian. You think not on humble? I've come out a different entrance. Okay. Need to get back to the base for oxygen. We found a piece of obsidian. We needed that for something. What did we need the obsidian for? Oh, the map. The map chip. Which doesn't really help us unless we have map information rocket. So yeah, this is what I'm finding frustrating at the minute. There's no real, like, you know, mining areas that are obvious right now. And the map information rocket's just locked so far back. Right, until you can find a super alloy rod, you are fucked. Inventory full. Okay. So that was wholly unsuccessful. So at the moment, I don't know what to use my ore extractor on. Can't use it on the uranite. Can't use it on the super alloy. I've already got one set up for sulfur. I've got one set up for bauxite. It would just be a waste of power at this point. Maybe we just invest in some T3 heaters for now. And get the heat up. I guess that's all I can do. But yeah, this lack of iridium is a pain in the cock because I can't build any fucking rocket engines. So I can't even put any rockets up. So overall, that was massively unsuccessful. We have not solved our iridium problem. We have not solved our superalloy problem. I think I know where obsidian is now, though. So that was the only good thing. I think obsidian, I did see there's a lower floor to that cave area. And I think obsidian is at the bottom of that lower cave area. Which is going to be a bitch to get in and out of. But we just need to find the entrances and the stairways. But that's going to need a multiple oxygen tank exploration setup. Okay, so we got some of that. Right. T3 heaters is what we're going to be building. So, uranite. Right, give me that. Need titanium, need aluminum, don't need the super alloy, which is good, so we can ditch that. Don't need the osmium. Don't need the obsidian, but I don't have obsidian up yet, so you can just go in here for now. Let's go make some more rods. If I can get at least 5 T3 heaters, that's going to be a good start. 6 would be awesome. Right, we got 6 rods though, so that's good. Right. Do I have... So I do have uranium rods as well if we need. Okay, so 6 aluminum. So we're short on 2 titanium. And that's it. And 2 titanium. We might have some in our ore crusher. Which would be here. There, perfect. Got it. Right, so let's build ourselves... Let's build them in this area here for now, because eventually the heaters will end up outside, but not for now. Right, 6 T3 heaters. Let's push the heat up anyway a lot from where we were. Right, I've got 6 T2 heaters at the other base. That gives me 4.5 heat. So 6 times the 4.5 is 27. I'd get 1.5 extra heat by knocking down those other ones. Bitch. But 6 times 3.5 energy. Right, is 21 energy. Versus 17, so I'd save a little bit on energy, plus I'd gain some plus to pressure, so it's worth it. It is worth it. It's just a ball ache. How are we doing for energy? We've only got 8.5 anyway, but we're going to be plus in energy because we'd be knocking them down, so we'll be, yeah, let's go and do that. Let's go and do that. Let's go knock those down. Like I said, I need some sort of elevator system that I can go up and down cliffs at some point. Because that would be just like... I guess you're supposed to do that with the teleporter. Because it'd be nice to come down and like pick the bauxite up. I also need to finish building the ground floor so that I can start adding the other things like the biodomes and all that stuff to it. Alright, here they are. You're not going to let me get that last one, are you? Fucker. So far, Humble is okay, but Prime is just brilliant, and I actually really enjoyed Toxicity. So far, as it currently stands, Prime is my favourite, then Toxicity, then Humble. Ditch these mats. Let's get that other heater. In fact, that could... How are we doing on power now? Because I will be able to get another one up. Only 8.5 available, yeah. Got to sort the power out. We get another nuclear reactor up. Ready. Nuclear reactor. Uranium rod we've got. Do I have the super alloy for it? I do have the super alloy for it. In fact, I have enough super alloy to get 2 nuclear reactors. That will solve our power problems for a little bit at least. Right, let's go drink some water and then we're going to go down and get the last of that stuff. I'm going to pick up the bauxite on the way. Well, if nothing else, we've massively pushed up our heat production. Like, night and day massively from where we were. Putting up 7 T3 heaters. Not going to forget to pick that up this time. Iron? Dude. Right, cool. Question is, what do we do next? I kind of feel like the problem is once I've gathered all of that iridium from that cave, there's no more iridium to gather. I'd run out. Because I want to get some more iridium potentially to make some rockets. Because even just one pressure, one heat rocket would be huge. And we can't mine uranite either. Our bauxite machine. There it is. Bauxite. Let's go empty our machines as well. That's got to be a thing we need to do. You in there. Because we're starting to fill up our mats again because we'd exhausted quite a lot of our mats, which was a bit crazy. Back at aluminum's back up, cooking on gas. Fabric. There's a super alloy. Right, seeds, flowers, some water. miscellaneous. That's to go to the trophy cabinet. That's going to have to go to my misc oxygen cabinet for now. Let's go empty the machines. Our crushers. Right. Cute. Holy shit. Whoa, okay, we've got a lot of to empty, okay. No uranium, no iridium. Oh, I've got one iridium. Iron. Silicon. No titanium. Mag. Wow. We actually doubled up on aluminum. That's pretty fucking good. Right. So let's make another cabinet here for additional aluminum. Iron. Let's put the dolomite back in outside. So that's still doing the bauxite. Let's do that. Let's put that back in over here. Still got, so that's got some space for uranite. Okay. Right, we're stacking up on these mats. These aren't the actual major mats that I need, but it's something, right? My concern is I just don't have a continued supply of that iridium. Eventually, what I'm getting will run out. I don't know how to solve that right now. Because the uranite will run out. The iridium on the ground will run out. So yeah, I don't know how I'm going to solve that. I need a source where I can continually get. But we have still a bit low on the titanium, but we have stocked back up massively on mats, which is good. Right, cobalt. Man, we're like full. We've filled 2 full cabinets on cobalt. I need to do something with cobalt. What can I do with cobalt? Oh, I need to put a ladder up. Let's put a ladder up over here. Where is it? Where's ladders? Ladders, ladders. There it is. Perfect. That's where I wanted it. Okay, what else does cobalt? Could do iron and cobalt for the windows. Aha. Yeah, because I wanted to do that here, so I need more cobalt. Okay. Cobalt and iron. I want this whole area to be windowed down here. There we go. And then we need to do living compartment glass. So I need to put the iron away. And then I need titanium. Nice. Right, iron. Need an additional magnesium cabinet. Magnesium. Perfect. Right. How much super alloy have I got? Need 10. And then I need that. And then have I got any titanium? Titanium's being a pain to get. Damn, man. Can make me do a titanium run. Not getting titanium anywhere. Asshole. Show me the titanium. There it is. I know there's not any iron in this area, but there's plenty of titanium. I've not had a single asteroid strike of any reasonable, like there's been no iridium strike, no uranium strike, nothing. I know a lot of that comes with rockets, but sometimes you get like a random one. I've had quite a few asteroid strikes and nothing has been... It's just all been garbage. So I need more iron and more titanium. Right, that's enough for the iron, it's just the titanium now. The base grows larger. I need 6. So I need 3 more. There we go, and that's it. And that will give me the last, well, not the last, but that'll give me the this next row. So I need to take the door out here. I'm not sure if this will fit, and I'm hoping it will. It won't. It just clips it. Just clips it. Okay, that's fine. I thought it might, so that's fine. So let's put it down over here. So I'm going to have one of the doors in here. Okay, which is fine for now. So storage area, food growing area. This is heater, but we'll be doing something else. This is probably where we're going to do, like, I don't know, aquariums might go on the second floor. We are going to go vertical as well. We're not just going to spread out like a flat pancake. Okay. Right, I think We're in a reasonable spot right now. Yeah, that's now up to 10% towards lakes. 185 power available. What we need to start thinking about is doing the biodome. But I really want to, yeah, see the... I want the biodomes to go at the back of my facility. Like, going that way. I mean, I might not be able to get another one here. Don't know if I can get another one in here or not. Probably not, I think. I don't know, maybe actually. No, I think I can get another one here. But we need to go... The aim is to go 5 deep. 5 across, 5 deep. And then at the back here is where I wanted to put like the biodome. So I need to go one more row back. And then the biodome's going to go on the back here. Maybe even off the second floor, maybe. Maybe we should put the biodomes off the second... Oh, that's the other thing you could do. Is we could just put one up here. And then have the biodomes come off the top across. When do I get internal stairs? Because that makes a difference. The internal stairs is quite some way off as well. Okay. Alright, the next thing I want to build anyway is buggy. So let's have that here. Needs an iridium rod. Which I can do. And it needs 3 aluminum, which I can do. 2 super alloy, which I can also do. Cool. Let's go make the iridium rod and we can get the buggy thing up. Put it. Maybe here. Yeah, with the ramp, like. Work. Though we can't make the buggy because it needs a rocket engines. I don't have an iridium rod to do another rocket engine. We can do the equipment increase, is easy enough. We have obsidian to do that one. So we could do the T2 equipment increase. Inventory increase is actually more important. But I don't have the T1 so I can't do it because I don't have the T1 version. Speed increase needs to be a light. Can't do that. Can't do that. Could do the lights. Can't do the T2 lights. Can't do the unlimited oxygen. Can't do the beacon. Okay. Well, the vehicle station's up. We just can't make the buggy. What am I making next? Probably another hab. I think the next thing I want to make is another hab. And then from that, I'm then going to make the biodomes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make another hab, the big living compartment. Then we're going to make 2 biodomes, which will start getting them done. and then we'll start looking at doing grass and flower spreaders. I can't do the flower spreaders, it needs fertilizer, but I can do the grass spreaders. Yeah. Okay. Alright, but on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we've been streaming for 10 hours straight, with only a short break, so we're going to wrap it up here for the evening. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for spending some of your life here. It is much appreciated. Let's grab some water and food before I die while I talk. So tomorrow we'll be on fairly early again, doing a long stream again, with the plan being that tomorrow is going to be Mech Warrior 5. So yeah, back into Mech Warrior tomorrow. And then we'll be doing Planet Crafter Monday, Mech Warrior Tuesday, and so on and so on and so on. So that's the plan. Yeah. So yeah, we got a huge amount done today. I mean, we have progressed quite a lot, so I've been really pleased with that. But for now, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. But you've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a good night.